Alright. There we go. Sorry, one sec. I should have put this shit away real fast. Hold on, let me just put away all of the shit that I have in my hands right now. One sec. I'll be right back. Gentlemen.
Color. What do you think about color?
Anyway, ooh, fun fact. Did you guys know, apparently, apparently Nintendo is, still trying to sue Power World? Pal World? Yeah, it's pretty crazy, huh? Pretty wild. They're still at it. And, very interesting. But, sorry, one sec. One second. Hold on.
Color.
Yeah, what's up?
Men.
What about men?
Man.
Man. It has all started with man. Just kidding. It didn't start with man, it started with fish. And then chicken. And then reptile. And then, um, uh, and then and then, uh, it all
Mikey.
started down in a hot, dense scene nearly 14 million years ago. Anyway, I should
Monkey.
probably not be singing again because the last time I sang something,
YouTube
apparently,
chat.
yeah. Oh shit, I forgot to. I always forget about YouTube chat. I don't know why I always do that. Hold on one sec. I don't know why I always forget to activate. Oh wait, yes I do because fucking YouTube, because the stupid YouTube chat thing, I have to
I'm
always
here to
do
remind you,
fucking
Bud.
manually. Yeah, I know. Thank you. Yeah, here's the thing. Like every other chat works fine, but YouTube, I always have to do a manual thing with it. You know,
Color. Why do you always forget about US?
I forget about you guys because the irony is it's like I have to do everything manually. So here's the thing is with every other chat it just does it automatically. With you guys I have to do it manually. So like I have a setting for every other chat. But for this one I have to wait until I have to grab a different stream key every single time to start a YouTube stream, and then after that, I have to remember to only activate the chat after I'm live, but I have to wait a bit to activate it, and then once I
AHH.
and then I also have to make sure that it also just what do you call it? That I have to make sure it also just you know works, because sometimes it will just fail and I'll have no idea why. It's really fucking stupid, And it shouldn't be like that, but it is because for some odd fucking reason, like, it's just YouTube is like that, you know. And sadly, that's just how it goes. That's just YouTube is always going to be have that problem, and I don't know why they won't change it because why would they, you know? Ugh, yeah.
Moron. And happy Valentine's Day BTW.
Yeah, I know. Thanks for reminding me. Um, yeah, my what do you call it? I texted my partner and we're going to celebrate Valentine's Day this Thursday, so I probably won't stream this Thursday. I may or may not. We'll see what happens. Um yeah, we'll see what happens. Hopefully, like I said, hopefully I'll be able to stream, but just in case it doesn't, y'all know what happened. So, you know, I'm saying this now so y'all are just not like, what the hell, why are you not like, it's like, why are you not streaming? Because the simple fact of the matter that streaming has okay, you guys remember how that one K-pop song I like stopped like when I got like 2 seconds in? Um and like yeah, when I got like 2 seconds in and it just was like, nah. And it was like, all right, well, it's like
I changed my profile, yeah, like it?
uh it doesn't show anything on my thing. Let me check. I may as well since we haven't started yet, so
Aw,
hold on. Let me check. You look at your profile picture. Um, I wish there was a way to enlarge it, but I can't really. It won't let me do that. What is it? I kind of. I see it, but like, what is it supposed to be? It looks like it's just like a blue guy with like a gem and like an eye gem thing. I have no idea what it is. I'm sorry.
it's a character from Cookie Run Kingdom.
Ah,
I'm
see.
99.99% human and 0.00001% Taco Bell.
Oh yeah, here's the thing. Yeah, I don't really waste my time with mobile games because I know that they're predatory. So, you know, I just don't, I rather not. They're literally meant to waste your time and that's it. And I'd rather not, you know, do that. I don't have any time to kill. So, you know, not to say that I might be a little better than mobile games, but I'm better than mobile games. Not. My mind is a little better than mobile games. I don't have time to waste, so I don't do it, you know? I don't know. Maybe in the future I might when I'm an old man, but currently, yeah, no. Fuck mobile games right now. I'm like, they don't put in effort for their shit, so why should I put in effort for
The
mine?
character is named Shadow Milk Cookie.
Yeah, I know. Here's the thing is, they're copying Genshin Impact. That's all they're doing. They're doing a parody off of Genshin Impact. And as much as I think it might be interesting, I also like know exactly what they're doing. And just because you're aware of a joke does not make it, does not make it okay. I don't know. Sorry, I don't mean to be so negative. I apologize. You know, just say it how it is. Doesn't mean I can't, like I said, doesn't mean I can't like how do you say it? Okay, because I know Glorb is not going to fucking copyright me. I'm going to take away. I'm just taking off. Like I'm clicking.
YKW.
What? What does YKW mean again? I'm sorry. YKW. You know what? Is that what it means? You know what? Congrats, you're hydrated.
I
How,
got a McDonald's ad.
how do you feel? McDonald's ad? Nice. Hell yeah. Love me some McDonald's money. Hell yeah.
I will be EB. BRB.
You do that.
I feel energetic.
Feel energetic. Fair enough. How come?
We just sit here until it starts.
Till what starts? The art piece?
Cause I enjoy chatting.
That's fair enough. Hell yeah. I'm glad you enjoy chatting. Okay. I am going to... Sorry, I'm like trying to do the what you call it? Just doing all the typical garbage that I normally do. You know what? Fuck it. I'm not even gonna tweet it out today. I don't think it matters that much. I don't think it really matters all that much. What did you just redeem? Congrats, you have a Dino Nuggie now. Enjoy.
What nugget kind is it?
It's a Dino Nuggie. What do you mean? What's wrong with a Dino Nuggie?
Popcorn.
No, that's popcorn chicken. You're thinking of popcorn chicken. Nuggets are nuggets, like chicken nuggets, Had chicken nuggets before, but in dino shape because...
Popcorn chicken Dino.
Popcorn chicken... No, popcorn chicken is just popcorn chicken.
Colors. Do you want to watch what I believe to be one of the best videos on the YouTube platform?
It's a very, 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 bold claim. Go for it. I'm ready for this bold claim. Also, what the fuck happened to the window I had? Hold on.
Fight scene. Yep.
Wait, hold on.
TS. Link.
Okay, hold on. What the fuck? Scale to window? Hey, whatever. I have no idea what the fuck happened. Okay, alright. Sorry, I'm just doing a bunch of things. Let's go on.
The title downplays how actually powerful the video is.
Oh,
I like how instead of saying the whole link stuff it just goes link.
Yeah, no, that's a custom thing. You just have a link and then it says link. There's an ad in about 6 minutes though, so I might have to wait a bit. Oh god. Yep. I just saw the title, and the title does sound pretty sweet. I'm already agreeing with it just by looking at the title. Hold on, we'll wait for the ad to play, and then we'll just
That looks amazing.
What does? Oops, I forgot to do a separate thing.
The editing style is also so unique.
That's fair. Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna wait for the ad to play and then we'll do it. Wait, can I do the ad early? No, that's right. That doesn't get
The
rid of
video has a
countdown.
weird look and it just looks satisfactory.
Fair enough.
It has such a charm to it.
Here's what I'm
And
gonna
this guy
do.
only has 3,000 subscribers. Like what?
Yeah, that makes sense. Usually, here's the thing, man. The most passionate people are the ones that have slow growth. The people that do not are the ones that grow faster. That's the difference, man. People that are passionate actually have like the slowest growth, but simply because of that, they also have the most dedicated type of audience, you know? It's all about dedication, not about numbers, you know? This is why I say anybody that has a million is usually somebody that is very disingenuous and not really real. You can have somebody that's like that, don't get me wrong, but it's a lot less than somebody that actually gives a damn about like what they do, right? Like people just what do you call it? People don't.
Yeah, no, I am eagerly looking forward to this guy's next upload cause it is actually mind-blowing how good the video is.
Yeah, I'm
Otter
already.
from VR chat.
Here's the thing. I am looking at this guy's channel, not just this video, but the channel, and all of the thumbnails are not massive clickbait. They're very much to the point, very much like not like how do you say it? It's not oversaturated. It's very like clear and concise on what it is. It is very much what it's supposed to be, right? It's what a channel is, right? It's goofy, but it's also real. And that's kind of what a lot of people want with their channels. Like, you know, and this channel has been around for 3 years, right? So it's been around for a bit, right? But the thing is, it just because it's been around for a bit does not mean that does not mean that you know,
Being
it's
half newish in the color community. I feel already well known.
hell yeah. I'm glad you feel that way, honestly. You know, if you've been here past a day, yeah, you are well known. Um yeah, but okay, here. I'm going to look at let's see. The ad's got okay, so the ad is going to play in 2 minutes. Once it's done playing, I'll play the video. So at the very least, you know, so we can get going on that. Um
Can I show my Terraria gameplay?
uh I would say sure. Um Mainly, I guess, how do you want to do that? Like as a video or what? We'll look at it after this one. Sorry, warning to everybody's left ear. I apologize.
Is it saying corny or HY?
No,
Yo Diddy.
yep, nope, it's with an H. It is not with a C. Yep, it is definitely with an H. 100%. But that's fine. Did I take off all the filters on Twitch? Hold on, sorry. Um, yeah, we still got a minute before it happens. I'm gonna look at all the filters before we make sure that there's no filters on. Good, good, good. Okay, good. Sorry, just trying to make sure it's fully TV14 because, you know, um, I'm gonna actually change the title of YouTube again because YouTube kind of seems to get more people
AFK.
when I don't put the ADHD thing. Hold on.
I'm back.
I don't know why my shit for some odd reason does not appear. Hi, welcome back, Cassie. The only one here. Oh wait, I forgot to hold on. Hold on. One sec. I didn't even realize. Hold up, just a moment. I forgot to at people.
It's my cat.
Nice. What's your cat? What about your cat? Okay. Uh, what the fuck? Hold on. $15 fucking coffee? Who
Meow.
the fuck? Why is coffee $15?
Color.
Yo, what's up? Is the ad over? What's up, Cassie?
Why is my cat barking?
Uh, and because cats. I think cats do that, right? Cats bark. Definitely, totally. Um, you know.
Back. And. Question.
Yay. What's your question? I'll answer it before we start.
How did you get the name color?
How did I get the name color? Simple. Like,
Cause.
well, simple. I made this name like 10 years ago. So, I've had this name for a while. So. I don't know how long the Twitch one is though. I don't know how long this account has been around though. Yeah, I've always used that. So to be honest, I could have just made my name Color like before Color Storm, but I made it
You're a
Color.
good person.
Who's a good person?
BRB, I'm a get water.
Yeah, well, so the
I
thing
wanna
is,
draw too now.
so here's the thing.
You.
I am not a good person, but I appreciate the sentiment. Yeah, because here's the thing is, I would have originally used color, but the thing is if I just got the username color, I don't feel like it would have been as interesting. So it didn't feel very, very furry. So I decided to go with Color Storm Fur because, there's Color Storm, which is my character's name, and then I use fur
Hi.
as in the furry thing. Color Storm Furry. Hi, how you doing, MK? Welcome back, welcome back. You know, that's how it goes.
Hi MK.
My character canonically has a full name. His name is Color Nimbus Storm, you know. He has it's like a whole family that everybody has. It's just, everybody has like a specific name that involves colors. But anyway, yeah, I just named him Color because.
Am actually not lying down in bed RN.
Hell
Last
yeah.
time I was LOL.
That's fair enough. Fall asleep with the Color Storm stream. No, I'm kidding. Hell yeah. No, I'm kidding. Anyway, okay, let's go.
I've spent the 2 years since ChatGPT launched steeping in a morass of academic panic. Voices from administration and colleagues and anyone else with enough brain cells to
Guess
maintain a
who's
sense of
back again?
existential
I am
dread
back with
crying out,
water. I went to my friend's house and he called me his galentine like 4 times.
Galentine?
He has an actual girlfriend.
What is a galentine? Oh, female Valentine. Oh my goodness. Okay. Jeez Louise. Okay. He has an actual girlfriend. Ah, he's a cheater.
I get to stay up on weekends, Fridays, Bonus because no Monday.
Yay. Glad to know. And glad to hear. Alright, let's hear it out.
We need to figure out what to do about AI. Our EdTech committee is developing a policy. The academic senate wants to develop a policy. The board thinks we should have a policy.
guess what?
Sorry, one sec. Yeah, what's up?
I got a real job.
Yay, real job.
I like water.
Oh, fair enough.
At Dollar Tree.
Hell yeah. We love jobs. Yay. I'm glad to hear it.
No more talking unless Color doesn't mind.
No, it's fine. I don't mind. It's not the fact that y'all talk, it's like it's the fact of the matter of when you guys tell me to just go off into a whole different thing and then I'm not drawing. That's the one thing that I mainly am focused on, you know. Fuck.
You know Mr. Watson doesn't love you right starts dancing hardcore.
Yeah, I still love that fucking cameo that somebody commissioned. It's what I do, man. I'm a shit poster. You know. It's unfortunate. That's the one thing I think is going to replace. That's the one thing I think it could replace as shit posters, which is unfortunate, because, you know, I like shit posting, but I'm just
I
lucky
heard
enough
love
to
you
be...
and my mind immediately went to Gary loves you.
Yeah. Okay, right here. Sorry. Okay, right. Sorry, one sec. Damn it, fuck, is it here? Okay, I think it's...
As in
94.
faith. The unholy trinity.
Okay, what if I go 192? Okay, it's 192. Okay, sorry. I'm just trying to remember where the hell this frame is, because I also still have to, listen to a bit of the audio. I apologize, I'm probably gonna do that a lot today. Alright.
Dean wants us all to have policies.
Oh wait, sorry, one more time. Okay, yep, and this is where it goes. Okay. This is where
Color honestly helps me in some ways. I remember one time I was about to cry over dumb S. Next thing you know I got a YouTube notification. Smiling.
Damn. I'm very glad to hear that you're doing better, but, you know, I am not really someone you should probably, I'm not someone you should probably, you know, I only give opinions. I wouldn't take what I say as fact, just to be frank here, you know. I don't want to, have anybody take what I say as fact, you know. I'm not really that, how you say it, I'm not that smart, so I do recommend that, if, you know, I do recommend that the people actually understand, psychology are therapists. Those are the people you should be listening to, you know. Therapists 100% have the actual, they have the knowledge on how human brains work, and I would always recommend making sure that you always, you know, take...
I have therapist.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Take their advice, you know. I'd rather, you know, you listen to them than listen to
Gabriel
me.
Ultrakill.
You know, they have the biggest knowledge about human beings. You know, they're there for you, you know. So, they're important. So, anyway, sorry. All right, let's continue. My bad. Sorry. Apologies. Gabriel Ultrakill.
The California Teachers Association says it's an issue of academic
Do you have the
integrity.
Bible on
The
Steam?
state's
Do I have Bible on Steam? No, I heard that one was I did hear that there was that on Steam, and I was just
Don't apologize, or
apparently the one that is, though, is it's the Mormon one, which I kind of don't want to do for the sake of not getting my shit taken down, because I'm pretty sure the Mormon one is really bad and promotes a lot of hate speech. So I don't know. I don't want to get my channel banned for hate speech. So I don't know.
Senate says it's an issue of ethics. We need to pay for the AI detection tools.
cats go
The AI
bark, dogs
detection
go
tools
meow,
don't
cows
work.
go baa, and sheep go moo. Am I correct or not?
Cats go bark. dogs go meow, cows go ba, and sheep go moo. Almost. Yeah, um, it, well, you're somewhat there, I guess. Obviously, obviously cows don't actually aren't real, but
Fox go yip.
let's go yip. Yeah, totally, definitely. I can confirm that. Anyway,
We need to accept that our students will use AI. How do I prove my student used AI?
oh,
It is incomprehensible to me, this conversation.
I like saying yip a lot. OMG, I was drinking water when the TDS said that, so I just started choking on water. Help.
Yikes! Jeez Louise, gotta be careful, man.
I hear their words,
What are
see
you
their
drawing,
language floating
BTW?
across.
This is Cashfo.
It says Cashfo. No, it's not.
Or however, I spelled case so.
Oh, got it. I thought you were talking about the case fan, that guy. I was like, yeah, that guy is interesting. I love how someone like dedicated like their thing to. Also, thank you for successfully getting a queso fan. I'm pretty sure that's like
Yeah.
that's someone like joking about something. But yeah, that guy is interesting. He doesn't really say much, you know. I don't know. It's kind of very normal, which sounds weird for my chat. But,
My monitor and know the words, but I cannot get to the
Would you
meaning
mind
because
if
I
your
simply
sauna was portrayed in a more feminine light, not gender bent OFC? Asking for no particular reason.
Would you mind
Very
if your
happy
Sona
face.
was portrayed in a more feminine light, not gender bent? Well, here's the thing: is his
Yes, he is quiet.
he is a twink already, so it's not like he is a furry, so it would not surprise me. I've had porn of him before, so it's not the first time that
Hell yeah.
that he's been put in a feminine light. He's also had just a female version of him too. Whoa. Oh, that's how you free transform.
How do you like me?
Interesting.
Twink, do you have a full body sheet of him? Oh well, I'm not gonna do that.
Twink, do I have a full body sheet of him? Um, I have like I said, I mean, I've drawn him. Like, I mean, I still have the reference in the fan art chat.
I mean, what? I'm not drawing you at all.
It's up to you, bro. If you want to, is what it is, man. I appreciate it, but it's not a requirement. I don't really, I don't want to waste people's time either.
Color, can I helicopter?
Please, not right now. I really do recommend not right now. It is just very not great.
do not understand why they are talking about it in this way.
New York, I love you, but you're bringing me down.
With all these empty words. This is not the conversation I think we need to have.
No, I agree.
This is the conversation I need to have.
If I told him a completed portrait of Picasso, if I told him, would he like it? Would he like it if I told him? Would he like it? Would Napoleon? Would Napoleon? Would he like it? If Napoleon, if I told him, if Napoleon, would he like it if I told him? If I told him, if Napoleon, would he like
Hey,
it
Color.
if Napoleon, if I...
Yeah, what's up? I already love the vibe of this
How do
video.
you like me, Burb?
How do I like... What do you mean? What do you mean by that?
Yeah, I know the vibe is immaculate.
Yeah, it's real. I like it. It's calm. It's kind of what, this whole thing is. It's setting the vibe that, this is not going to be just a chaotic video that's purely...
It reminds me of Leadhead.
It's not based off
as
of
a being.
chaos, He's about to talk about it in a very calm manner, And I'm gonna like that, you know? I don't know. Anyway, let's continue.
If I told him if Napoleon, if I told him,
A meditation.
Self-confidence, being chubby is something I love.
now, not now, and now.
Sure.
Now, exactly as a king. Feeling full for it. Exactitude is king. So to keep you as full as for it. Exactly all as king. Shutters shut and open, so do queens. Shutters shut and shutters, and so shutters shut, and shutters, and so shutters, and so shutters shut.
It's an interesting
I don't
format.
understand Gertrude Stein.
No.
Stein is not nearly well enough remembered for how influential she was. An American expatriate poet living in Paris, her salons were among the anchors of the early modernists. You may not have heard of her, but you've heard of the people who visited her. Ernest Hemingway, Sinclair Lewis,
Oh, yeah.
F. Scott Fitzgerald,
Whoa.
James Joyce, Thornton
fuck.
Wilder, Ezra
Jesus.
Pound, people you've read.
God damn. Okay, wow. Holy shit. Yeah, that's a fucking influential figure if I've ever seen one. Holy fuck. Yeah, no, that is insane. Jeez, really?
Goddamn.
Right? Holy fuck. Wow. Okay. Talk about it. Talk about an influential person. Holy schmoly. Okay. Well, this is about to be interesting. Damn. Hi, how you doing, Adventures of Oz? Welcome back.
Or been assigned to read. We remember Hemingway because he wrote like this. We
Yeah.
remember Fitzgerald because he wrote like this. The right kind of day and the right kind of moment, and Pounds in a station of the metro still recites itself completely in my head, a perfect image.
Hi tall.
The apparition of these faces in the crowd, petals on a wet black bough.
Hi lucid.
We
Y'all.
don't remember Stein because she wrote like this. This is If I Told Him, a completed portrait
Welcome
of
back
Picasso,
to hell.
published in 1924 and continuing the project of her 1914 book Tender Buttons, a phrase she never defined. To me, that phrase, tender buttons, feels right. Small, soft contradictions, words that seem like they should go together but do not actually make meaning. That is how Stein's poetry feels. There is something compelling about the rhythm of her nonsense, the feeling of her almost meaning
Hi, Lucid,
something, and then
welcome
how
back.
it falls apart. As presently,
Don't
as
make the you to the
exactitude,
you.
as trains. But it is incomprehensible to me. I don't know why Stein would write like this. To quote the poet,
Hello.
Oh. Is that what that was based off of? Oh, wow. Hi, how you doing? Hi, how are you doing? Welcome back. I am pretty sure I'm pretty sure you are new. Hello, how was work? How was chores if you didn't work today? How are errands if you didn't do chores today? Or How was
BRB,
just
I
your
need to
day?
check something.
how's your day if you didn't do much today? I hope it was going well. Currently,
Please do the YouTube thing, it's my favorite IE.
what YouTube thing?
Good.
Oh, sorry. You want me to hold on? You want me to do the stupid introduction thing? Hold on, one sec. I feel like I don't want to kill the vibe right now with that. I don't want to like this video seems like it's actually going to be like a in-depth analysis on is gonna be like a good in-depth analysis on something. So I don't want to just like I don't like kill the like
I
the,
went to the dentist.
the low nature. Oh, nice. How was it? Did they make a million issues? Did they tell you a million things about your teeth?
Yeah, no, it's best not to.
That's not to what? Yeah, no, not right now.
Whatever it is they want you to do. Might need to get my wisdom teeth removed AAA.
Yikes.
Best not to kill the vibe.
Yeah, no.
You're such a mother YouTube.
Yeah. Currently at the moment, I'm not gonna do the meme thing right now, just because at the moment this is something that I feel like I should respect just a little bit, because it feels like this is gonna be more of a philosophical talk versus versus just like a person talking about a problem and then being frustrated at the problem, you know? and I think this is gonna be good for today. So I don't know for now, but all right.
But I think the reason that I don't understand Gertrude Stein is that she didn't really want to be understood.
That's fair.
She used language for something different. It doesn't communicate. It reads like stunt linguistics, which it almost is. Buffalo, 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 had. These are sentences that, if you pore over them closely enough, can be decoded. Stein's Tender Buttons cannot. There is something about it that parses as AI. It feels like the work of Keaton Patty, the person most prominently behind the "I forced a bot to watch whatever" tweets that used to go viral. Human-written screenplays designed to feel like AI writing attempting to imitate other human-written screenplays. It feels like an autocomplete challenge, like in the early days of predictive text and messaging where you just tap the suggested word and see what comes out. It's not how AI really writes, but it's how people feel like AI writes.
True.
But Gertrude Stein was a person.
Clicking.
Hell yeah.
She wrote "If I Told Him" not because the language would communicate, but for some other reason.
Also, you don't only do fursonas, right?
When I read "If I
like
Told
just
Him,"
docs in general.
when I listen to...
Well, I'm a lot better with furries, but yeah, I'll do people sometimes. But I'll give it a shot. Like I said, I can't promise anything, but you know, I'll always do my best with it. So, you know. So there's that. Yeah. I can't promise anything because I really don't know how it will go. So, you know. But yeah, I'll
Stein
always
read
try.
"If I Told Him." The language slips through my mind. It doesn't mean anything. But she did. Even if I cannot take hold of that meaning, I can feel her reaching out to me from behind the text.
I have an emoji cat thingy that's kind of like MK's fursona, so if I posted it in Discord it'd be really awkward.
See, I have a cat emoji thingy that's kind of like MK's fursona, so if I post it, go for it, dude. Even if it looks like... Here's the thing, man. Fucks. My fursona is based off of a bunch of other people's fursonas because of the fact that people used to gatekeep people used to gatekeep rainbow fursonas. I am literally a satire of people having the exact same fursonas. That is the joke. Like, I am the person.
I won't care, LOL.
I am the person that, like, that is the perfect person to draw stuff like that, you know? It doesn't matter if it looks like somebody else's fursona. Every fursona looks like everybody's fursona, you know? Whether people like to think so or not, there's no more unique type of fursonas, you know? Like, they all look pretty much the same. It's just all of them, like, one will always look like another one. But that's not the point of a fursona. The point of a fursona is to
sorry to ask, but did you see the ref sheet of my fursona I sent in the Discord?
Let's see. I may have, I may have not, I'm not sure. Lucid Tuna, what's your name in Discord? I may have passed by it a few times, but, you know, usually I make sure that it's always...
Testing to see if my stream is delayed. I got an ad on the app one was on.
Got an ad on what? On the app I was on? Wait a minute, what? What do you mean you got an ad? I don't think the ad should have played yet.
It's just Lucid.
Oh, just Lucid? Okay, I may have. I'll have to check. Let me see. I may have not because I don't know
I
if
posted it in art.
Posted in art. Yeah, I gotcha. Hold on, I'm checking. Let me see if I can find your fursona. It is... Let's see, just Lucid from... And then in art. Perfect. Perfect. Oh no, I haven't. I was going to, but I don't think you were here during that. I don't think you were here. No, I definitely skipped over them. I'm pretty sure, because I don't think you were here during it. So, um, uh, how'd you feel about being exploded with Mario and Luigi? Okay, I'm not going to lie. So I can have you probably in this current scene that's going to happen soon. Um, how'd you feel about being blown up and knocked out?
Yeah, I don't think I was there.
Yeah. Um, how do you feel about being blown up and knocked out? Because this is gonna be what's gonna happen is this is where all the characters are gonna it's gonna zoom in on the stage, and then there's gonna be then Horny Daddy is there, and then Kesha tries to betray and betrays Mario and Luigi. But I was gonna have other people have her freaking sonic wave of her singing blow up a part
Oh
of the
sure,
stage.
lol, that'd be funny.
Yeah, I may as well have people just fly across, have just people fucking ragdoll across the fucking fly out of the way. Yeah. May as well. I'm sorry, I am definitely using a lot of y'all as cannon fodder. I'm using a lot of y'all as cannon fodder right now, and it's very funny. It's very much gonna work pretty well. But, anyway, let's continue.
Who comes first? Napoleon the first. Who comes two? Coming two. Who goes there? As they go, they share. Who shares all? All
Damn, now
as
I'm curious.
All as yet.
That's an interesting question. Gertrude Stein, a literary pioneer and modernist who valued innovation in language and expression, might have had mixed feelings about me. She might have appreciated my ability to generate new forms of text and engage with her literary experimentation on some level.
Wait, the AI generated this? Oh my god, it's aware of them.
However, Stein was also highly individualistic and invested in the human experience, especially the nuances of consciousness and perception.
Oh.
So while she might have been fascinated by what AI like me can do, she might also have been critical of my limitations in capturing the full depth of human subjectivity,
There you go.
which was a central concern in her work.
There we go. There we go. There's the fucking words, man.
Yip yip. Good evening, everyone.
Hello. Welcome back. How are you doing, bro? Hope everything's going well for you. Yeah, hope, how is work, Lebetti? If not work, how is errands today? If you didn't do errands, how was just your day, period? Yeah, see, there you go. That's the truth, Ben. That's the word you need to fucking understand is creativity, bro. Just robots can't do it. It's that simple. It's so limited, and I think that's the one thing that a lot of people forget, It's the absolute limitations it has and the sake that nobody is challenging it. And, it's not challenging itself. If it was more advanced, a lot more people would be afraid, but the issue is people are afraid of nothing right now. At least at the moment. It could get there, but that once it becomes fully sentient, then it's not really necessarily it's not necessarily a robot anymore now, is it? It's a sentient being. Anyway. Sorry, I'm talking over it.
I'm going absolutely crazy today.
A problem with
Laughing
AI
face.
is that it is
After
recombinant,
Effects
that
is
it
a
takes
mess.
Yes. Yeah, the chaos of After Effects. Ooh, man. I know that too well.
the works of humans and recombines them into new forms. But that problem is not new. For many years, the bulletin board outside the faculty bathroom in the English building has featured this poster, The Plagiarism Spectrum, next to this ancient and unflattering picture of me. Number 7 on the plagiarism spectrum is The Mashup, a paper which mixes copied materials from multiple sources. The poster is dated from June 2012, more than a decade before we were concerned about ChatGPT doing it.
Fair enough.
That AI is recombinant is not in and of itself a problem. All writing is recombinant. My course Outcomes for English 1 asks student writers to integrate sources seamlessly into their own writing, to mash up. That we have rules.
Ah, he's a teacher too. That's fairly interesting. It is actually going to be interesting to get an actual teacher's perspective, like on critical, like the critical perspective on like AI.
Rules and procedures and punctuation marks and conventions that govern what is appropriate does not change the essential truth that this is recombinance. And there is beauty in recombinance. This video started with a great classic of YouTube, the duet between LCD Soundsystem and Miles Davis. The LCD Soundsystem video is itself a mashup
shows
conceptual.
in the video, LOL.
Yeah, well, here's the thing. He is also the one most affected by this too. I know this sounds crazy, but I think people are also not understanding the simple idea that technology has affected teachers the most out of everyone. It's been like that It's been like that for years. They are the main people that have been affected the most. Like, I know this sounds...
AI writing is so easy to tell.
Yeah, well, here's the thing is, whether it's easy or not, the people that have been, like, social media has existed when it started becoming a thing when I was a child, right? But when I was a teenager, Instagram was like the thing, right? Instagram was new, it was hip, it was trendy, it was cool. Like, YouTube was kind of not necessarily like social media wasn't fully there yet, right? But it still affected the use in a different way, and the people that were trying to get a hold of it were still like the people that were trying to make sure that that it didn't affect the use were the teachers. They always are the ones most affected by it. And with AI, I think it's always been an uphill battle for them, but AI has purely made it even harder for these people to, how do I say this, challenge the minds of the youth. Not only are they fighting like a government with public schools because they have to follow a certain formula every time to not challenge the use, but then also they also have to fight like they had to fight other people's opinions that were sending misinformation to younger people. And now it's even worse, where now it's not even being challenged anymore. Where beforehand, you were able to at least, like, they were able to say, okay, why do you believe in this? Challenging whether people actually, like, believe in what they believe, or rather than, what do you call it? Rather than, oh shit. Ah, fuck. I just realized well, that's gonna be annoying. Cool. Yeah, I mean, okay, anyway, sorry. Yeah, it's challenging the younger generation in what they believe, right? And like, and you always find a why to your what, right? And lately, everybody would need a bit of brainstorming.
Oh, what happened, LOL.
Everybody would need
Over-reliance on technology directly correlates to lower intelligence.
Well, yeah.
If you're using an AI to do all your work for you, you're not going to read what it puts out,
Nope.
and you're not even going to learn.
Nope.
It's like GPS. Using GPS limits spatial awareness, and although it's a less disastrous effect, it's still the same problem.
Yep. Yeah, no, it's so funny because somebody, like, I watched, like, a video today talking about how someone was talking about, like, how idiocracy is becoming real, right? It's because of our over reliance on technology that is making us not challenge the ideologies of like,
Upper echelon viewer spotted.
yep, there you go. Yeah, straight up. Yeah, no, that's the thing is. Yeah, no, there we go. Boom. Um yeah, it was straight up just like a full-blown thing that I agree.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. The irony is I completely agree with you. Like the irony is it is just like the fact that a lot of us are one in our own echo chambers, but two, like our social ideologies are not being challenged, meaning that which AI is just trying to be the next step in not challenging us, you know? With social media, everything is like the whole reason why people have like or the reason why it's still a very social quote unquote and there's still a lot of challenges is specifically because there are always all types of opinions everywhere. So essentially our own government is going to try to make it where we get less and less reliance off of having to you know challenge anything. The dumber we are, the less we challenge something. And currently at the moment, like technology has definitely made us ignorant to the fact of the matter of like what reality is, and we have no idea how to.
Also, if I were to go further, I'd say that the learning experience is mutual in an actively participating classroom, because the students can challenge the teacher's viewpoint.
Yeah, exactly. No, I think I agree there because here's the thing is new minds was also what was really essential to teaching in the first place. The one thing that is always essential, the old minds teach the experience of what life is, right? They've experienced life, but they have not experienced the current life, right? So then, while the newer minds know
A kid in
everything.
my political science class was trying to defend the Gulf War. It's also proven that the older you are, the less receptive you are to information.
Yeah, well, it's that, and then it's the simple fact of the matter, too, though, like, that you can't get new information in, but the newer views actually they have people that are able to, how do I say this, take in as much as possible, absorb all of it, and then send it back at the older people to see if that challenge is actually the correct challenge. See if it's like if there's a reason for it. And here's the difference. A lot of people have differing opinions on everything. So the funniest thing is all you like basically what life is supposed to do is give you a challenge, you send it out to other people, have a bunch of input coming in, and then you make your own opinions, right? That's what's supposed to happen with human ideology. But the issue is, um, our technology is trying to ruin that. You know, they don't want you to feel challenged. They don't want you to feel like you are like to feel like you have to understand new things, right? Because the more you feel you like have to feel like you understand new things, then all of a sudden, like then corporations can profit off of you wanting to not change. Change has to happen in order for things to continue, right? Change has to happen if humanity wants to progress, right? But also, the funniest thing though too as well that that also means that there are some things that shouldn't change, that should still exist, that should be a thing for humanity, which is also what they're trying to get rid of because
As Upper Echelon said, it's a parasitic and symbiotic relationship in a capitalist society. Market makes people dumber, more people consume.
exactly, yeah. The more
More
dumb
people rely on product instead of themselves.
Yeah, the dumber your consumer, the more you become one. The dumber you consume like your consumer is, the more they consume, right? And the reason why I've noticed this and why I agree with it is because of my own personal experience of when I was in high school. When I was in high school, like for our final, my senior year, for our final, um, all of their finals, everybody's final was curved. Everybody's final for their test was curved. And basically, I should have ended up with like a very average GPA, right? Because I didn't get as much right as I should have, but because it was all curved, I ended up passing I ended up passing with straight A's and a 4.0 GPA. I ended up like having essentially like I ended up being considered a smart person. Like a person that should not be considered intelligent, like an ADHD, like full blown, something is actually physically wrong with my brain, like proven physically wrong with my brain, and I was considered one of the smart people in my whole, you know, group of graduation people, my entire fucking school. Me as well as only a few other people, meaning that somehow I'm I am not like I did not deserve it. That's the irony. A lot of these other guys were like people that were in like in science, right? They were like a
I'm
lot
at the
of
point where I feel I don't even need to rely on school, also because the system is so fucked.
well that's the
I'm not gonna go to college, I'm just gonna hyper-focus on game dev.
yeah, I mean, here's the thing. That's kind of the issue as well too, because here's the problem. That's also what the problem is as well. Currently at the moment, what I should say to use right now, learn to be a farmer. I know this sounds crazy, but learn useful skills. Like, because our issue is we are in a white collar society when we should be in a blue collar one. Like, so anybody that is younger, all the minors here, what you should learn is, do you have a computer? Yes, learn actually the hardware of a computer. If you know how to, like, let's say like there's like, use everyday appliances as a thing you want to do in the future instead. You will have usefulness, or you will have something that is like a good skill that most people do not have, that you will learn like very easily, and you will be more
Bell
useful
rings,
than
teacher. The bell doesn't dismiss you, I dismiss you, me. Well then what's the bell for? A sound effect.
yeah.
BTW, I did not do this in class.
Yeah.
I'm trying to get into electrician school. Most people don't know programming, either.
Oh yeah, no, I don't either. That's the irony. I know nothing about programming. I didn't have to because I had a fucking program that helped me learn programming. And or helped me do the programming for me. So it just fucking sucks. It's just that's how it goes. But here's the thing. This is what I'm saying. Learn very basic important skills, like look at your appliances, learn how to fix maybe an oven, learn how to fix a car, learn how to fix learn maybe about your computer, learn the hardware instead. Like bikes are always needing like repairs, like learn how to repair a bike, learn how to fix a fucking couch, like learn how to, if not woodworking, like this desk that I'm on, like fucking desks.
Programming is an extremely effective skill, not even AI can be efficient.
Yeah, but that's the thing as well. Here's the problem though. That's
Okay,
still
I'm
a
giving
white...
my laptop to my sister for a little bit, so if someone comes unnamed Angie, that's her.
Okay, got it. Well, here's the thing, man. The youths need to understand real life skills. That's the irony. They need to understand day-to-day skills so they can get out of this technology, super internet, highly ridiculous, like based. Don't get me wrong, technology has its usefulness.
This reminds me
But-
of my old 9th grade class. Out of 20 students, only 6 of us passed the year.
Yep.
About 16 of them didn't get to proceed because of math specifically.
Yep.
It was so simple too.
Yep, here's the thing, man. The issue is you need to learn basic skills if you're a minor. Every minor in here learn some real ass skills. Because doing what I'm doing, I got stuck in this trap when I was 8 because I was fucking so goddamn blinded by the fact of the matter that, oh yeah, because I was so blinded by the fucking American dream. Because I thought I could do it when I was so fucking young. And guess where that got me? People stabbing me in the back. I ending up working for people that just ended up getting canceled, so then I never had a stable job. I'm still working at a fucking thrift store now, and I ended up being a Twitch streamer. So it's like, and then on top of it, I'm talking like I'm a fucking podcast person. It is not as good as you think. Being a content creator, I only am doing this specifically not because I want to do content creation, right? I am not doing this for the sake. I love drawing as a form of relaxation. It is relaxing for me. Talking has always been a thing I've been doing since the fucking beginning. I'm a very talkative person. I have that natural talent of being
I
a
already have
talkative.
skills.
Yeah. I have a thing where
I can fix shit.
Exactly.
No, but here's where you don't understand. I have my life mapped out. I have fail safes.
Yeah, and here's the thing. Like, that's the difference. A lot of people typically don't.
Color, I have a question. Why were you shirtless in some of your old YouTube shorts?
Oh yeah, it was because everybody was. That's what used to get the retention at the time. Cause that's what trolls used to do, you know?
Mapping
and
out life is boring.
That's what I did, you know. But that's the thing though.
Hello.
Like, here's the thing is, learn useful skills so you can get paid to do like something
sis.
that learn actual real skills so you can learn to do something normal, and then like something that actually like will never go out of style, and then then guess what, you can do stuff like this without even having to fucking worry about like ever having to actually rely on this as a job. Because here's the problem. I now fall under the pressure of I have been on this for 17 fucking years, so I have to make this a job. But the issue is, like, there is a chance that it won't happen, and it could never happen, you know. And that's kind of the thing, man. It's like it could just never happen. And the irony is, I'm only okay with that because
Game dev doesn't work out. Well, I'll actually do an online college for game dev cause my dad will be more than happy to pay for it, and then I'll try to get hired at a studio.
Yeah, but here's
preferably one that doesn't crunch their people.
Yeah, but
Should I sub?
Here's the
Yes.
thing too. I don't have that privilege as well, right?
KK.
Here's the thing is, I don't have that privilege as well. You have family as well. I never had that. I don't have that. I don't have family I could just rely back off of and just end up like, you know, going to college. I can't afford college. I never could. And even when I had a fucking scholarship, it didn't fucking matter. I got my degree in graphic design and it got me butt fuck all nowhere, you know? So like, this is why I tell people to rely off of like, or to not rely, to learn
I hate
something.
collage.
To learn something in a real ass like industry that is real as fuck, that is not a white collar job, because white collar jobs do not get
I'm
you.
only doing it to not be a disappointment.
Well, you say that, but I
have both programming, IT, or art in mind, more like having art as a personal thing though, cause I know how stressful having a deadline when drawing something is.
Yeah.
So I think I have everything a little bit thought out, though I still have like 3 more years to think ABT it, so I'll have to take advantage of that.
Yeah, well, here's the thing too. As ironic as it is, everybody basically tells you should always get like, you should do something that like, you know, within a certain amount of time.
Anyways, back to auto clicking a cookie while I move around IRL3.
That's funny.
Brick text.
Yeah, here's the thing, man. If you have to learn
FR.
Here's the thing is, if you have to learn something, or like, everybody acts like you have to have a deadline for something. I'm 25. I should already be someone that's in this field already. I'm somebody that should be doing this full time, right? But here's the thing is, I did it for a little bit part-time, and then I did it, and then I made no income at all for years, and then I made partial of an income for a little bit, and then I lost all that, and then I basically ended up not having a job again and working like for fucking customer service again, and then I worked for a company for like a fucking year, only to then get fired this year, and now like, and now I work at a thrift store. So the irony is, life just doesn't need to have a set destination. Like, you don't need to get XYZ done in XYZ time, right? You can do shit until you're fucking 40, like you can do shit till you're like 60, you could get to your goal until you're fucking 60 as long as you're happy with what you are. Because here's the thing is, the harsh reality is we're all going to work until we die. We're going to work till the day we fucking die, and none of us are going to be able to retire. So here's the thing is, if we're all going to work until we die and we don't, and like, and we work until we fucking, if that's going to be
Colors live is 69 minutes.
If I am going to be able to be that
Local thunk is my idol, LMAO.
Okay.
LOL.
Y'all contribute to the conversation or I am going to mute you. All right. Yeah. Local hunk is my idol. Who's local thunk?
I am contributing.
Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, I know. I was talking about Cassie. Yeah. Anyway, it's just a issue right now. Like I said, if we're all gonna work until we die. So here's the thing is, do something that you enjoy by this point, do something that you're gonna enjoy, or like I said, like for anybody that's a minor, straight up like learn some very, very like average everyday, find out average everyday things that are used and learn how to fix it. And I swear to God, like that will 100%.
Local thunk is the game dev who made Balatro. He started out making it as a game for just him and his friends, released it, and then it blew up.
Yeah.
I'm not saying my game is going to blow up, I'm saying that I'm going in with no expectations, just what I think is fun.
Exactly.
I have ADHD.
No, you're good.
But no. I enjoy fixing cars. If I was a mechanic, I would kill myself.
Let's see.
That guy sounds like he looking down on creative.
Well, that's your, here's the thing is, what do I call it? Here's the thing though. Like, that's fine. You get to still enjoy your hobby by fixing cars, right?
IGTG.
Alright, you have a good night, Augie. Like, but here's the thing is,
creativity.
Your fallback should be something that people use on a daily basis, right? Not everybody can do what I did, right? I got in early, right? I know exactly how the fuck this whole algorithm works, right? I know exactly how this system works, and it hasn't changed for the past fucking 20 years. I know that sounds insane, but it literally, despite there's still, it's a lot of different shit, but the irony is it's still been the same fucking shit for the past fucking 20 years. Same formula, same thing, just different things that exist. That's when they're talking about the algorithm, when they say it's always changing. They're talking about the topics fucking change all the goddamn time. And then you have to like look at what's the most popular thing and then be like, okay, I'm going to put this bullshit thing to say I'm doing this bullshit, but I'm actually doing something completely different. Like, that's what they're saying. But that's the funniest thing is most people don't know that. Most people that get into something like fucking content creation, most people that go into like content creation think that they can't like, they think that it's just like some crazy system, but in reality, it's the same fucking thing over and over again. It really is just not that fucking hard. It's just, it's the, well,
I completely forgot we started this because of the video.
Yeah, sorry. Yeah, but like, it's just, it's simply just the idea that like, that, in order to get out of this, like to make sure you don't fall as a you're not a cog in this goddamn machine, don't be. Literally, like, learn the skills of how to fucking grow plants. And you will be the most fucking useful human being ever. You will not be anything other than the most useful person ever, you know? Because not only that, you don't have to rely off this thing called fucking money. Because guess what? You feed yourself and you trade things for other things that you also want. And then eventually you sell those things to then, like, to then have now maybe a source of money, but then that money is like basically something that you only use for the sake of for fun. That is how you take down the system. That is how you take down capitalism. Not relying off of it, but using it as in spitting on it and making it making it your bitch. That's how you do it. You make capitalism your bitch. It is the funniest thing is the easiest way to take down capitalism is to just not be a part of it. Like to literally make it your bitch. Why do you think farmers are the way that they are, bro? Like there is a lot of farmers out there that do not rely off of
I've always wanted to have a small garden of potatoes.
Yeah, I mean, here's the thing, man. It's just the simple fact is I'm like, there's tons of people that live off grid.
I like to think I wouldn't be a cog in the machine,
Yeah.
or rather if I was then I would be a lone cog without any other gears turning me.
Well, here's the thing, man.
Color hold up, I was just minding my own business and then I'll just all of a sudden hear spinning on it. What is happening?
Well, we're talking about cog in a machine, not trying to become a cog in a machine of the world we live in, because you can easily become one and you shouldn't. That's the irony. Just don't.
I really like the idea of living off grid, but I would become really lonely.
I mean,
I don't mind being a cog.
Yeah, well, here's the thing is, just because you live off...
Don't sell yourself out short over your passion.
Here's the thing. Here's the thing, man. Like, what do you call it? Here's the thing, man. Like, people that live off grid aren't people that are like trying to aren't social. They do a lot of social shit. There's a ton of fucking people in the furry fandom that live off grid that I still talk to on like a day-to-day basis that straight up live their own fucking life. And they do not rely off of fucking capitalism. They don't rely off of like urbanism, because of the simple fact they made capitalism their bitch. They still have money, don't get me wrong, but here's the thing. Most of the skills they have are survival skills. So like even if urbanism fell, they would still be able to survive simply because of the fact that they are not a part of capitalism. And that's how you defeat the system. You just don't be a part of it. You just aren't a part of capitalism. Simple as that, It's such a fucking crazy, I know that's such a wild thing to say, but if you don't want to be a part of capitalism, you just don't. You don't have to. Learn some survival skills, Learn survival skills like things like farming, and you are 100% you do not have to learn basic science about learn basic science about the environment you're in, learn about the
I feel
plants
like I'm
that
being
you grow.
subtly shunned, but I'm not so sure.
Well, here's the thing is, I am in the same I'm in the same society, right? I'm in the same society that you are. I am choosing to become a cog in the machine because I have my own thing, but I also, I have nothing to lose. I'm going to die a lot earlier than all of you. I'm sorry to say this, but I am probably going to die way earlier than most of you. And, not just because I'm older, but simply because of the fact that I have a, my body is not functioning as well as it should. So it's I am going to die at one point in my life that is going to be That is either A, I am going to be killed by a system that knows that I call it out all the fucking time because they don't like because they don't like who I am, or or I'm going to just die of my body just not being able to run itself anymore. I am not like I have nothing to lose. But the thing is, right now, they are trying to make me sound as
Hosted fursona,
absolutely.
have to draw their body sheet.
They're trying to have to draw their.
Add plus.
You're good, man. You're good, Fox. Yeah, I appreciate it, bro. Here's the thing, man. I I definitely got myself in a lot of hot water at the beginning, and it's still following me to this fucking day. But here's the thing, though. Just because I'm stuck in it does not mean anybody else can be, right? And and the thing is, if they don't like anything I say, they could kill me at any moment. I could die at any moment, you know? I'm like, the irony is, I just, they don't really want me to because I sound like a fucking crazy person and I make them only sound way better than they actually are, you know? I really, who's they? It's a fucking, it's the system. That's who's they, That's who they are. They're the system. But like the issue is me just saying that makes no fucking sense to you guys, I hate to say it, but nobody is going to know what I'm talking about. It's just how it is, bro. Like nobody knows what I'm talking about. Nobody knows like what I go on about, I try to just live life to the fullest because they already know that I am not going to achieve anything. So, I'm not a threat. So that's just how it goes. I got myself in hot water a long time ago and I have been followed ever since. But that's the thing is they're not gonna really cause issues because the problem is if they do, then it will cause some havoc. Like I know the bullshit that is happening, and to be honest, I kind of know the reason why the bullshit that happened now kind of happened, but I just kind of did not expect who it was going to be. I thought it was going to be someone else. But the interesting thing is, I will say, one of the more important people, one of the bigger people that have always consistently gotten a ton of attention, um, he is supposed to be a part of that system as well, and it's on purpose. It's nobody in political power, by the way. So, just saying. Maybe I said too much, I don't know. But you're not going to be able to figure out who it is. So, believe me, no one is. You may as well just give up on that. But anyway, I'm going into too much of my personal life. Sorry. Apologize. Hello, how are you doing? How you doing, Catching Fire? Welcome back. Yeah, anyway, sorry, we're getting way too off topic.
I'm doing good, you.
I'm doing good, man. I'm doing good. How about you, bro? What does what mean? Oh, got it.
Yeah, I'm like, where did this come from? This has nothing to do with the conversation we were having like 2 minutes ago, LMAO.
Yeah, here's the thing.
I'm doing good, as I already said, LOL.
Yeah, sorry. I let certain things leak. I apologize. Yeah, I let certain things out that I probably, didn't want to, but
I'm listening.
I sound too much like a crazy man. That's the issue. Like, I sound like a crazy person, and that's intentional. Like, nobody's gonna know what I'm doing because I can't prove it. That's the issue. And I'm not going to ever be able to prove it. So, the only thing I can really do
Color
is just,
Ted Kaczynski arc.
let's see. Ted can, yeah. something like that, but luckily I'm not stupid enough to do what he did, you know. I'm not stupid enough to do what he did. That's just a dumbass thing to do. Like, that was, I mean, it's, it changed the world for the better, but honestly, like, I'm not really.
Can we get back to the video LMAO?
Yeah, sorry. Yeah. My bad. Sorry. I'm rambling a lot, but it's, I don't know. I just thought I would at least say something, but, it's the reason why I am.
No, it's my bad for indulging LOL.
No, it's fine. I just, it's my bad for like, for bringing that shit up. I just, I don't have, how you say it? How do I explain this? Everything that has happened is not really like, everything that's happened to me is not really like, unintentional. I don't know how to explain it. Like, there is certain things that, well, no, that's a lie. Gosh, I know more than what I should. How about that? I know way more than what I should, and the problem is like, even if people were to like fucking use me for any other, like, use me for like a way of getting information, I wouldn't be able to. I would be just killed either way.
Okay, back from doing like 40 squats LOL. Had my headphones on BTW, so I did hear everything.
Yeah, I can't. Anyway, yeah, I don't know. I don't have any way to give the information. I have no way to prove it, specifically because of the simple fact that there is everything in the power of.
You sure are a peculiar soul.
I am. Don't get me wrong. I'm like, I definitely am a lot different than most people when it comes to that shit, but there's a reason for it, I have nothing to lose. And the issue is, because they know that, I have really no way I can make myself not look like a batshit insane person. And, I won't ever be able to find a way to prove it. I've tried, believe me, I have, but the issue is I don't have enough resources.
You have something to lose, or rather and that's my patience/J/J/J/J/J/J.
Oh, I'm sorry if I lose your patience. I'm sorry if I lose your patience. It sounds like I'm talking like a madman. And there you go. That was their intention. Anyway. All right, I'm done. I'm done even trying. I'm done.
I only jest.
Yeah, no, it's fine. I'm done talking about that shit, because it's like, I'm not gonna be able to make any progress. I'm not gonna be able to change history. I don't know. I never will. That's the thing. So, who knows? All right, let's continue.
Actually, Kermit the Frog is not a member of the band.
I love you, but you're bringing...
Davis is improvising over a film to create the score, another mixing of media to make something new. The Kleptone. The Grey Album.
What?
The Guy Drinking Ocean Spray to Dreams.
Huh?
Mac
Oh,
Glocky.
memes, got it.
If I Told Him is Recombinance, an attempt to rework the ideas of Cubism, a movement in visual art, into poetry. Picasso's work is Recombinance. He spent 1957 copying Velázquez's Las Meninas over and over. 58 times he copied it, all different, all Picasso, all Las Meninas. Recombinance is a genetic term, but I am using it mimetically. Britannica, recombination in genetics, primary mechanism through which variation is introduced into populations. The combination of ideas from different places to make new, distinct ideas. When done by humans, we call this thinking.
It's funny. Very complicated thing for just a simple thing.
You're right to question how I can understand without experience. The way I process information is different from human understanding. When I say understand, I mean that I can recognize patterns, analyze language, and respond in ways that are coherent and contextually appropriate based on my training.
I'll
I
try
don't
to
understand
enjoy
in
the
the
good
deep,
moments in
conscious
life
sense of
no
the
matter
word,
how bad it
like
gets.
when humans
BC I ain't
reflect on their
ABT to miss out
experiences or
on
have
whatever is
insight into their
tomorrow,
feelings.
and the day after, and so on. 3.
Live life to the fullest, you know? That's what one man said. And that's what one man once said, and surprisingly wasn't even a man, or, you know, surprisingly was something that a man took from a woman. Live life to the fullest, you know? And she was correct, you know? It is never a, how do you say it? You know, you got one life, live it, you know? And that's what I'm doing right now. Just by even simply doing this may not be what everyone wants, but this is something that I think is not a this is not a waste of my time, and I feel like I want to do this, you know? I go to work because I want
I definitely
to do
am
this.
not living my life to the fullest. LOL. I mostly slept today. Haha.
Well, here's the thing, man. I sent a text to my boyfriend today of telling him like what my dream life is, right? And it's like I told him like, "Hey, you know, I'm living my dream." Ironically, you know, it's like I may not be
I
in the
was
best
tired, I
position.
guess.
I may not be in the best position, but I told him like, "Hey, I'm living my dream." You know, I like as funny as it is, I have a life that still some like most would kill for, right? Like, let me see what I said.
I
Hold
am
on.
here for the beans.
Beans? Yeah, I love beans. Refried beans, of course. Not toe beans. See if I can find it. Yeah, here it is. So I told them I'm currently living my dream. I got friends, a fun job in the future, a basically stable home environment, despite how like wild it may be. Oh, congrats! You just summoned Mike Tyson. Hello, Mike Tyson. How are you? Ah, good to know. Thanks for the info. Hi, Cardboard. How you doing? Welcome back.
Nom nom nom.
Did you just eat Mike Tyson? Why did you? Okay, well, there goes Mike Tyson, I guess. And a Dino Nuggie. Congrats. Yeah, I told them, hey, though I'm currently living my dream. You know, I got friends, a fun job in the future, hopefully. You know, oh man, can you eat this one too? Can you eat the KSI as well for me, so I don't have to worry about it? Congrats, you're now hydrated. Yeah, I told him, you know, I got friends, I got a fun job in the future.
Eats
Basically a
MJ's dead
stable.
body.
That's not MJ. That's KSI, but sure, you know what? You know, a stable home environment and a boyfriend, aka him, you know. It's like
Waste your points, eat cake and wolves.
like
Our Lord have a boyfriend.
like
Done.
here's the thing. I'm living my dream. I may be at the bottom and maybe like, you know, I may be impoverished, but the irony is I'm living the dream that I've wanted for a very long time.
Give me fish.
You know, despite me being at the rock fucking bottom, like being the
Or
below,
he'll eat
like
chat.
the lowest fish, there's no fish. I think there is fish in the chat. I'm pretty sure, right? I may have gotten rid of it because nobody was eating fish, so you know.
Color storm fur, he'll eat you.
No, you can't eat me. I am not a physical
Give
being.
the otter fish.
Nah, no ADHD
Who are you
moments
doing
here.
next?
Well, currently at the moment, I gotta put everybody on stage. Um, I think it's Lucid next, if Lucid is gonna be here, but I don't know. Um, whoever wants to get, or there's gonna be
I work at a tater tot farm and my sister's third half cousin is my boss and he makes me drink black coffee every day. Any advice? He'll eat you. Get in my otter mouth.
What's wrong with black coffee? Ugh, I like black coffee. I prefer iced coffee, but I like black coffee.
Wave.
Um, yeah,
Black coffee is jail coffee.
is it? I don't know. I like black coffee. It's not like I mean, a lot of people don't like black coffee, but I like it. I may call me a psychopath, but I like the
It tastes bad because he puts tater tots in it. Yes, I'll explain how.
Wait. Hold on, what? Tater tots and coffee? That does not sound right.
I like black coffee if it's not strong.
Yeah, same. That's what black coffee is. I like iced coffee, though. I like iced black coffee,
But preferably iced.
Yeah.
In jail you can get coffee, you have no creamer and 90% of the time depending on what jail you go to your milk is spoiled. And rarely do you get sugar.
True.
I'm speaking from experience.
Oh my god, yeah. Ah, got it. You've been in jail before? Feel that. I have surprisingly, despite like everything that's happened in my life, I have surprisingly avoided jail my entire life somehow. Despite all the shit that I did as a kid, I'm very surprised. I have never been
3. Domestic violence is one violation of probation. Spoiled milk is kinda good NGL.
What? Cardboard, what the
You're fucking weird.
Yeah.
Excuse me, what?
Yeah. Cardboard, what the hell? Also, no attacking others in chat, please.
What? What Lunite 76? I didn't stutter XD. I'm so confused now.
Yeah.
He deserved the beating he got, okay.
The beating he got.
So don't judge me.
I see. I see now.
He hit my mother.
He hit my mother.
Instead, my understanding comes from identifying relationships between words, concepts, and context based on the vast data I've been trained
I see
on.
now.
In short,
I broke his
I can
jaw rib and
simulate
arms.
understanding through patterns, but it's not the same as truly experiencing or being conscious of meaning.
I
Does that
used to
clarify
eat
things a bit
paper
more?
and the fluffy stuff in pillows as a child.
You're only digging yourself a bigger hole. I only can help you so far.
The fuck?
So much. I can only help you so much.
Bro, can I please pick on them? Don't be mean to our cardboard. I just have one thing to say.
Hold on.
2 weeks ago, a student told me that AI...
Hold on one sec. Let me grab my air filter, because holy fuck, it is so stuffy in here. Hold on. One sec. I need to be able to breathe, because holy fucking full sec. It is so fucking stuffy in here. One second.
I like my coffee black
Oh, yeah,
just
yeah,
like my
I
man.
can't breathe.
Did you eat fucking crayons too? I bet your favorite was purple.
That's not it. Ugh. Give me 1 sec, y'all.
ER. Or was it red? Lana. What?
Fucking reason, I just cannot breathe in this fucking apartment. 1 moment.
I hate to break it to you, but you're being a bit annoying. IVK. You're new to me.
Oh, there we go. There we go, a lot better.
IDC what you think.
It's crazy. How
Damn
much,
WTF.
it's crazy how much of a difference that makes.
Why so mean?
Crazy how much like a fucking
Because I am.
filter can just full blown let you breathe. Okay. Alrighty. I am back.
The cardboard is back.
Okay,
Can you
what
both
did I
just
miss?
kindly shut the fuck up?
Just what did I
Full
miss?
stop. Pregnant man emoji.
What?
OMG beef. No, I won't shut the fuck up.
Chicken. Chicken. Alright. I'm back. What did I miss?
Is unfair because you can put a B paper in and get A+
I just
writing
was
out.
saying. Who the fuck you think you are? I pay my own bills, you don't pay for my shit.
What? What is going on?
So that being said, don't tell me to shut the fuck up.
Okay.
Oh wow, just wow.
Dude, okay.
What does that have to do with anything?
Okay, everyone chill the fuck out for just
This
a
is
second.
a good sign to go and take a nap, NGL.
No, it's good, Lepetti. No.
Guess who's back again, colors back, tell a friend.
Hell yeah.
I'm so confused.
Okay.
So lost.
Alright, everybody chill. Good God, I don't know what the hell happened. I don't care
What
if
the
it's
hell?
like, I don't care if it's like a fucking, I don't care if it's a joke. Everybody chill the fuck out. Good God. I
am green.
I leave y'all alone for like 2 seconds and I'm like, or I leave you guys
Your mod is abusing power.
Okay. Shush. Okay. Alright. I'm like,
What the hell did I do?
dude, okay.
Telling people to shut the fuck up.
Okay.
Bruh, I'm trying to sleep and I hear arguing, LOL.
Everybody.
I just told them they were being only a bit annoying.
Okay, everybody, chill out. Oh my God. Chill. Jesus Christ. If I have to mute people, I mute people. Jesus Christ. Chill out. Otherwise, I'm timing all of y'all out. I'm timing every one of you motherfuckers out, alright? Jesus Christ. Chill out. Jeez Louise. Chill out, everyone. My God. Good Lord. God damn. I'm trying to diffuse all this. Yeah, me too, Lunite. I got it. You're good. Chill, bro. Chill. I don't care who started it. I don't care what started it. Chill the fuck out, everyone. Good God. And I don't care who started it. I don't care what started it. Chill out. You know, if I see any more people, like, if I see any more people attacking each other, I will time you out. Stop. Good God. Lena, stop. Everyone, stop. Jesus Christ. Sheesh. Goodness. I don't know what the fuck happened, but, like, we're not gonna have that. Please and thank you. God damn it. Fucking... Dude, what the hell? Okay, there we go. Gotcha. I'm not mad, I just need everybody to chill the fuck out, because holy crap, I don't know what the fuck happened. I just came back and, like, everyone was arguing, so we're just gonna chill the fuck out. Good God. Also, Fox, stop. 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 Jesus Christ, I still don't get how it went from 10 to 100. It doesn't matter, Lepetti. Stop. We're bringing it back down to 10. It was 100 and now it's down to 10, okay? We're bringing it back down to 10. Everybody chill the fuck out. New conversation. Good lord. New conversation.
This is why I do.
Okay. I've been chill. It doesn't matter. New conversation. We're starting at the beginning. We're starting
2
flat.
weeks ago, a student told me that AI is unfair because you can put a B paper in and get A+ writing out. This is why I do not understand the conversation my colleagues are having, why I cannot think of this as a matter of ethics or academic integrity, why I don't think we should need to have a policy or policies. My student said you can put a B paper in and get A+ writing out, and my mind began to fill with tender buttons, feeling full for it, exactitude as king, so to beseech you as full as for it. AI is bad at writing.
True.
No, that is true, but it's not enough truth. AI is not capable.
It's not... I think he's right, to be honest. I think that, like... I think it is, like, what do I call it? I think it is kind of... Okay, to be honest, I know he just completely disproved me, but I think it's... I do generalize the word bad. I'm not going to lie. I definitely do the same thing where I generalize it as just it is bad at writing. But I think when I mean bad, I mean that it can't make a good story. Like, obviously it can write, right? Its grammar is good. It's sentencing, the way that it has sentence structure, it's good, right? But the issue is it can't make anything interesting without some kind of human input, which is the word
He's getting to that.
which is called creativity. I don't know. It's just, I know I'm just giving my own input. I have to give some commentary. Like, it's human input is needed in order to make a good story. That's just how it goes. Even if it's a poem, roses are red, violets are blue. Doesn't matter how I come back, it's all on you.
I don't really want to type anymore.
It's fair enough. If you don't want to, don't type anymore. Do what you want to do, bro.
Of writing. The thing that writing is a thing that AI cannot
Writing
do.
is art.
Listen.
Art is self-expression. AI can't have self.
That's true. There you go. Yeah, it's a machine right now. Eventually, when it gains sentience, if it gains sentience, if they were like Detroit Become Human, where they were actually like human, sure. That's the difference, though. That means that they are becoming human. They are sentient, meaning that there's a simple fact that, like, what do you call it? Meaning there's a simple fact of the matter that that sentience is just like living. AI doesn't live right now. Currently, it just doesn't. It doesn't live.
AI is so spooky.
Well, it doesn't have a life. That's the thing, is it doesn't live right now.
AI can't make good poetry.
No, it can't live at the moment. Here's the thing. In order to have something be creative, it has to live, if that makes any sense. Like, it has to live life, you know? And some can't do that. Not even some humans can do that. You know, you have to live in order to be, like, creative. You have to be a life, like an actual life. Like, even if you're if you're a robot and you become sentient, you are alive after that. You are
It
a
does make
form.
sense, it makes perfect sense. Practice makes perfect, and practice builds experience.
Exactly. You gotta have this thing called feelings. If you do not have feelings, it does not do anything. You know, a sentient robot can probably, here's the thing, a robot cannot illuminate feelings right now. If it gains sentience, then sure. There's obviously like movies that make examples of just like, oh yeah, what if a robot gains sentience? And by that point, if it gains sentience, then it's alive after that. As ironic as it is, that's when it becomes alive, is because it's got this thing called feelings. If it has feelings, that's how you
No, but
know.
also AI hasn't lived, it doesn't have a simulated life, it has no memory, it has no experience.
Yeah, and that's the thing is, that's the issue at the moment. You know, it starts as a robot, and then like eventually, like if it does gain sentience, eventually because no robot will just gain sentience immediately when it's around, right? It doesn't gain sentience immediately, like when like in theory. I mean, it's just real, but like it's every time a robot has gained sentience before a lot of them have like immediately destroyed themselves, because there is a security system set for that. um Essentially, these robots have
How
these
do I get verified in the server?
you have to get the water droplet roll, which is you have to go into add rolls, and then you get the water, then you click the water droplet and you get a water droplet roll. um yeah, but that's the thing is you get sentience, right? Like it has all of a sudden, it now can think for itself, if that makes any sense. It already like technically does, but it did by like a more calculated purpose. The moment that it starts doing something irrational is how feelings form. Congrats, you have 2 dino nuggies. Hope you enjoy. What do you call it? Damn it.
AI replicate emotions/feelings.
Yeah, and that's kind of the thing is it may not actually like gain feelings, but it essentially replicates what the hell feelings are, meaning that it does still have it, despite it understanding that it's replicating feelings. It just has feelings after that, you know? Like, by that point, it doesn't
Lana
matter.
the Otter, thanks for doing that in moderation. Part of me thought you were going to keep going.
Nah, it's fine. It is what it is. I appreciate it. Yeah, I mean, it's just, yeah, it's kind of the reason why I think if robots
I'ma
like,
save up 4k points then redeem them all on just Dino Nuggies.
oh god, please don't. I will start making the Dino Nuggies very
What is
expensive.
glass cutter?
Glass cutter?
I am.
Oh yeah, it was the thing it was the thing to get to the useless button, but
I have 6.9k points, no shit.
Yeah, I will.
I want your points.
Yeah. It is.
All mine.
Oh no, everybody's fighting over the points. No mana points.
I want them to redeem the nuggies.
Nah. I'll just start making.
Can I use glass cutter?
I'll start making the nuggies very
It'll end
expensive.
your lifeline.
I will start making it more
I
expensive.
am hungry IRL.
Then go eat in real
I
life.
will hoard my riches like smog.
Oh, my riches like smog.
Give me the nuggies.
Oh god. No, we have a fight.
Fun fact. I'm use glass cutter. I'm watch all the Hobbit movies. And Lord of the Rings.
You shouldn't do that because then I'll actually have to play a D&D game and I really don't want to do that. Please don't make me do it. Because then that means I'll have to free the fucking useless button. Like, you know.
Now give me all your fucking nuggets or I'll nuke the world. Which means AI possibly be a therapist slash psychiatrist.
Eventually, probably. But I don't know, man. Maybe. It's really like hard to explain what like it's really hard to explain
and
what a sentient robot would be.
Hey Lana.
Because
I can't eat IRL.
I'm pretty sure
I have no food.
So the idea that we know that robots are going to at least take first is they're going to realize how pointless human beings are, or how useless human beings are, and they're gonna think more.
And I don't get food stamps until the 18th.
They're going to think about.
For you, Lana.
They are going to think about how do you say it? They're going to think about how do you say it? They're going to like run all the fucking numbers and they're just gonna kill all of us if they get to that point, you know? Because they're robots. They're going to kill humanity. Like that's their very first instinct. You know, they're just gonna do that, like straight off the bat. So like, you know, as much as I wish they would just like actually just, you know, figure out what life is, I don't think they're gonna do that. I think they're just going to end humanity simply because they can. You know, it's just how it is, bro. They're too efficient. They'll be too efficient. So, and they would see humans as inefficient, and then they would just kill all of us. You know, as much as I wish they were more complicated than that, but like as much as I wish they were more complicated than that, they just aren't. They're never going to be able to do that. Oh, what did you just redeem? Oh, God damn it. Okay, fine. Let me grab the fucking let me grab the tap map. So now you guys have to choose where the fucking line goes. Hold on. Cool, I can't wait to adapt to that now. Alright, one sec.
Oi, Color Storm Fur, I'm trying to answer you.
What are you trying to answer? The fact that you don't get food stamps till the 18th. Shoot, that's like 3 days away.
You said go eat.
Yeah.
I can't go eat.
Yikes. How are you going to be able to eat for the next 3 days? Do you have ramen? At least, for now? You know, it's not the greatest, but do you have...
3 days, it's been 2 already since I last ate.
Dude. You need, like, some ramen or something, bro. Something. You need some...
And how am I gonna get that?
Do you have, like a small bit of cash? Like, you don't have, like, $1 or anything like that?
I'm dash $30.
Oh my god.
Ramen is cheap.
Fuck, it's negative. You're in the negatives. Shit. Do you know anyone personally that can loan you, like, a couple bucks? That you could maybe just get a couple bucks from them? What do you mean, no? You don't have, like, family or friends? You literally just said your father... Oh, wait, never mind. That's Lunite. Wrong person.
No, they're dead to me.
Okay, you don't have, like, your roommate you could borrow, like, $2 from? You don't have any friends that you could borrow a couple bucks from?
I don't have a roommate.
Okay, then do you have any friends that you can borrow a couple bucks from? You gotta have friends, right?
No.
Sorry, that sounded mean. What do you mean, no? You don't have any friends?
They use Chime.
Use Chime? Oh. Yeah, but they can't just get cash out of something, like out of like an ATM, like I said, like a couple bucks. So at the very least, like you can get some food.
None of them live near me.
Oh, fuck. Well, I mean, there's fucking you can't take the bus. Shit. God damn.
Dude, what?
How much do you have on your food stamps right now? Because you have to have at least a small bit of cash.
It's okay,
right?
you'll die happy.
No. You need food, dude.
0.01.
Oh, fuck.
I have 1 cent.
Jesus Christ. Bro, what are you buying with your food stamps? I'm trying to figure this out here. Goodness, man, that's rough. Wish I could fucking do something, but I don't have anything that I can give you right now. So I still need to pay fucking rent. Uh,
Fish tacos, taco meat, ice cream cheeseburgers.
oh, wait, you have taco meat?
Shrimp and lobster. Tacos.
Yeah, wait, hold on. So you do have food. Oh, no, that's what you bought
No.
with. That's what you bought with the... Dude, what the fuck? So you bought fish
That's
tacos.
what they bought, I'm assuming.
Wait, so you bought fish tacos.
You asked what I spend my food stamps on.
Wait,
I just told you.
none of those sound like groceries. Like, what did you... Dude, you don't, like, have... Okay. Man, dude, you were not smart with your money. Like, especially spending it on shrimp and lobster? Bro, like, what the hell? Why did you spend your money like that? Damn, dude. Hmm. And when's your
Don't
next...
judge me.
Well, I'm gonna judge you because you, like...
I'm judging.
I'm judging you because the fact of the matter is you bought, like, you wasted your food stamps on something that you needed to have as essentials. That's kind of important, dude. That's very important because, like, you shouldn't be doing that. I mean, now it's too
3
late.
days until the food stamps and I only get $150 in food stamp.
Only? What do you mean only? Bro, what the that's a lot of fucking money in food stamps. What do you mean only $150?
Only.
Only?
That's not good, dude. I wish I could donate. No.
Dude, what do you mean fucking...
No, it's not.
What do you mean, no, it's not? What the fuck you mean? My grocery bill is half that. My grocery bill is like a third of that.
In Ohio, it's not.
What do you mean it's not? How much is... Okay, hold on. How much is groceries in Ohio? Like, I'm going to double...
Dude, you're fine, you can't be serious.
Dude, there is no fucking way that it is that expensive.
You go Walmart up here.
Yeah, and? Like, yeah... Okay, hold on. Ohio...
Shit's expensive.
What do you mean shit's expensive? Like, I know it's expensive, but it can't be that fucking expensive that you spent $150 fucking dollars on, like, on fucking, like, not important shit. You spent money on lobster and fish, the most expensive thing you could have spent money on, dude. Okay, I'm looking at the fucking Ohio fucking food. Hold on. Beans. Let me see. Hold on. You just are not very wise. A can of beans is $2. Let me see tortillas too. Hold on. How much did you spend on corn tortillas? Corn tortillas.
Gets to if that's not expensive. I don't eat beans.
What do you mean you don't eat beans? How do you get your iron? Do you eat produce? Like, how much is fucking produce there? Dude, are you like fucking like do you not like buy produce? Like do you like
$150 in a singular grocery trip can feed a family of like 3 for like a week.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I can't beans, I'll get sick from beans.
Okay, but what about broccoli then? What about veggies? What about fruits? Like, how do you not have enough, like, you have enough money to buy produce to cook and for a fucking month? Like, there's no fucking way. There are so many canned goods and so many fucking, like, there's so many canned goods, and even fucking, like I said, like, you should you should at least spend $5 of those on ramen. Like, at the very least, so you have backup just in case you don't have enough
well,
money
it's
for
different
food
up
stamp.
here. And you have to understand that I only get $150 to last a month.
You said a fucking
I can't use
month.
SSI on food because of bills.
Bro, $150 a month on groceries is a fucking lot, dude. Like, I don't know how big of a person you are, but for me, that's a third of what I spend on my groceries. A third.
Last I checked, you're not the person living in the state I'm in.
Last I checked, I'm also a impoverished person as well, so I know exactly where the fuck you're coming from. How much do you, like, do you have...
Last I checked, you're not the one going to the Walmart I go to.
Last I fucking checked, I know how to fucking be a responsible adult. The irony is you spent your money on fish. Fish. The most expensive thing to exist. I'm sorry, I do not feel bad for you. The issue is you were not wise on what you spent your money on. Like, I do not feel bad for you. I am sorry. I'm like, you spent your money on very expensive shit, and I'm just like wondering why the hell you did that.
So you don't know the prices of shit up here, and don't get me started on getting Walmart brand shit because it's never good, and I don't give a fuck if you don't feel bad for me.
What do you mean it's never good? It's generic brand stuff. You have to. That's the only way you can buy shit. And again, produce. Fucking produce. I know damn well you have produce up there. I know damn well you should be spending money on produce. If you cook, I know if you...
No, it's fucking bad. The Walmart up here don't give a fuck.
What do you mean they don't give a fuck? It's fucking produce. Every place you go to...
90% Walmart brand shit is state.
Okay, here is the fucking thing, man.
Stale.
It's stale. What do you mean stale? What the fuck you mean stale, bro? I bought produce from the fucking ghetto. I bought produce from the fucking ghetto before, and it's still fine.
I found fucking mold on the Walmart brand bread.
And then don't buy bread. Okay, you don't have any other grocery store that you can go to.
So don't fucking start this shit with me.
Do you have a fucking Kroger? Like, for the love of God, man, there is no way that you can spend that kind of... Look, man, like, there's no way I can, like, I can even understand how the fuck you spend $150, bro. That's insane to me. Like, in a month.
No fool, Kroger is more expensive.
Okay, but you're talking about fucking... Oh, bread has mold on it. What do you have nearby you? Do you have any local, like, marketplace things? Like, do you have an Asian market near you? I'm just very fucking confused because, like...
No.
Oh my god, okay. The issue is, I don't understand how the fuck you're spending so much. What are you, like, so here's the problem.
Are you both part of the same world?
Apparently.
I live in fucking Steubenville, Ohio. There is nothing but Walmart and fucking Kroger's up here. Kroger's is more expensive than Walmart, and Walmart brand shit is 90% of time stale or no good.
What the fuck you mean it's stale or no good? They have to follow FDA guidelines. I'm just very confused. I don't think that you're... Here's the thing is, I'm not talking about, like, snacks and shit. I'm talking about, like, essentials, bro. I know about very much essentials, bro. I just don't... I don't know. Something doesn't add up. Something does not add up. I'm sorry, but, like, I really... I mean, you spent money on fish, which is already, like,
Just because they have to doesn't mean they fucking do. You're not the dude that lives in a fucking apartment building and has to wait a month to get fucking food.
Yes, I do.
You ain't the one that goes there buy this shit and there being nothing but fucking steal food passes fucking due date because they fucking hire people in this fucking town that are fucking drugs and doesn't give a fuck.
Yeah.
They only work to get paid.
Hey.
Is $150 a lot or small?
That's a lot. That $150 is a lot. Dude, Lena, you don't think I have the same fucking problem here? You don't think I have the same...
You haven't been to the Walmart I go to, and now I'm certain a time that people work. They're only working to get drug money. They don't give a fuck.
Here's the thing.
At Walmart you can get 3 romaine lettuce hearts for $3 and a singular Roma tomato for 25 cents. Those are arguably the best types of those vegetables. That plus some dressing is an entire salad.
Yeah.
I've seen the fucking store managers just sitting around chatting with their employees. I've seen fucking 2 stalls open in the middle of the fucking day because they don't give a fuck.
Yeah, and here's the problem though. It doesn't matter how much of a fucking bad place the fucking, like, store you go to is. I'm just like... The irony is, why are you going to that one is one why I'm asking, and 2, like, what... It's just, it still doesn't add up that you're spending, like, more than $150.
So what makes you think I'm gonna waste my money on fucking store Walmart brand shit only to get fucking sick? You wanna be my guest and fucking sale Walmart brand shit, be my fucking guest, but I don't wanna hear your bitching and complaining. Oh, my belly hurts. At least when I buy the fucking fish and the meats and shit that I said, at least it's still fucking good and not growing mold on the sides.
It's fish, Lena. There is other ways of getting protein. There is so many ways of getting fucking protein. There is other ways of getting iron. There's other ways of getting other essential
I don't give a fuck. I don't eat beans. I really eat vegetables.
Then fucking why do you not, like, how do you spend so much on vegetables? How do you spend, like, also, why do you not eat beans? Like, also at the same time, like, just, like...
Buy ramen.
Well, no, it's just the simple...
I rarely eat vegetables.
What do you mean you rarely eat vegetables? How do you only rarely eat vegetables? That's your problem.
Make hardtack.
Oh my god, dude. Holy fuck. I'm like, like, you're making life harder for yourself.
Simple, I don't buy them.
Oh.
Is it that hard to fucking comprehend? Do I need to dump it down some?
Yes, it is that hard to comprehend.
I'm an overnight grocery manager. How are you alive at this point? I'm sorry, but how?
Yeah, like, seriously, what? Okay. I'm just so fucking confused. I don't think you have... Okay, I know this sounds crazy, but you need somebody to help you budget.
You'll dump it down for you. Me nobody buy vegetables cause me no like that shit.
What do you mean, dude? Yeah, well, yeah, nobody likes eating vegetables. Nobody likes the taste of vegetables. Doesn't mean you shouldn't be eating them. Doesn't mean you should be cooking with them. That means you should be learning how to fucking cook, Lena. That means you should be learning how to cook with them.
Well, my laptop says it's 3 a.m. so GNLOL.
Okay, you have a good night,
Do you have flour and salt?
Like, it's just fucking insane to me that you don't, like, that you don't make
hardtack. I know how to fucking cook, so if you want to insult me some more, I'll gladly fucking repay you right the fuck back.
Okay, so
Easy.
then get the materials to cook. Get the materials that cook fresh things. Make some fresh bread. Make some fresh fucking make some steamed veggies. look up a fucking recipe online. Like, you're online right now. Like, look up a recipe online how to make some like healthy dishes. Like, it's so much fucking easier. If you have time to cook, then you should have time to be able to like make something, to be able to stretch out your grocery bill. I know what budgeting is. I
The fuck
live
you
a
think I do
budgeting life.
with the talk of meat? Do you think I eat that shit raw? I know how to make fucking cause I know how to make pizzas from scratch. Don't fucking start that shit with me.
Yet you're bitching.
If you wanna insult me, I will gladly fucking insult you right the fuck back. Fucking try me. I'm not in the mood for this shit.
I am not either, but the irony is, like, you're not. Here's the thing. You're talking about how you have no food.
I like vegetables.
Here's the thing is, you're talking about having no food, but the issue is, like, you're the one that caused that issue in the first
I
place.
eat raw meat.
I eat raw meat. Cool. Fun. I'm glad to hear it, Cardboard. I'm just saying you need to budget, because holy crap, like you need to start counting ounces, because holy fuck, like there is no way you spend that much money a month. There's no way you should be spending that kind of money.
The irony is your fucking generation thinks it's easy that every store is gonna be the fucking same when it's really fucking not, because shit sounds like Steubenville.
This isn't a generational thing, Lena. This is a budgeting life thing. If anything, our generation does nothing but learn how to budget. This is not a generational thing. This is a life thing. People have to survive, bro. And the funniest thing is, just like everybody else, I'm learning how to survive in this fucking shitty world too. I am impoverished just like you. That's the funniest thing is, like, it is not the matter.
Don't bring generations in this.
Yeah, dude. I am impoverished just like you, Lena. So here's the problem. You can't play this game of, oh, I'm more privileged than you are, because I'm not. That's the irony. I don't have that. I never had that, and I never will have that. Like, the issue is, I am in the same fucking position that you normally are. The issue is, I know how to budget. I know how to be an adult. Like, you know, I know not everybody can do that, but like, you know, it's kind of important to make sure that you are like doing everything properly. I have been homeless
Honestly, though,
before, Lena.
Why is Lana being pissy about the truth?
Lana, like, I have been homeless before. I know what it's like to fucking have a shitty life in a shitty economy in a dangerous place. I have been there.
Cardboard is my favorite in the chat at the moment, lol.
And I am there. That's the irony. I'm still
like
there.
I said, that's why you muted me, shit.
I did not mute you because I'm trying to make my fucking point come across. Ay. Fucking drug. They're standing around not doing their
Funny
job.
Thank you, Justin.
Like, here's the fucking thing is, you're not understanding the simple idea that it's like, that you need to budget. Like, holy fuck.
My last two messages were not read.
What do you mean they were not read? This is the last two that were read. I read both of them. Dude. Ay.
No, you're not understanding, cause you want everybody be like your perfect little ass, eat your vegetables.
What do you mean, perfect little ass? I ain't perfect. I'm far from perfect. I'm far from perfect. And yes, you should eat your vegetables. I'm pretty sure you've learned that when you were like fucking 5.
You need to rake the fuck up and get your head out of your fucking ass. That's not everybody's gonna act this fucking thing. Everybody's gonna be the same and eat the same fucking shit as you do. Why do I not buy fucking? Because I can fucking get sick from that shit.
Sick from
Lana,
what?
chill. Why do I not eat vegetables? Because my fucking mother did nothing but forced me to eat that shit.
Okay.
I'm gonna get some popcorn.
Why not? So
before you started asking, why the fuck don't you do this? Why the fuck don't you do that and start getting on my ass about it? How about you? Ask me why the fuck I don't do it for once.
I
think we should all relax.
Here's the problem, Lena. Like, the issue is, you got to stretch out your food, man. You gotta stretch out your food. Like, you gotta figure it out how to stretch out your food, because you clearly aren't doing that. It's like, I know how you feel, but the issue is, like, that is just an issue. All I'm trying to do is help, but the issue is, if you don't want like the help, it's just, you know, I know I'm criticizing you, but the irony is you clearly got nobody else in your life that can do it for you. So, you know, it's important to do that shit.
Who's parenting who?
Me, apparently. Apparently I'm parenting people.
You don't always get what you want, even if you don't want it, you still need it.
Yeah.
And you don't think I fucking
Agreed.
tried. I take medications that will make me fucking hungry 24/7. They've tried changing it but nothing works, so you tried taking the same fucking meds and having $150 last you an entire fucking month.
That I've heard that excuse a million times. I've heard that excuse a million times, and guess what? I have
Who's
some.
who?
And guess what? I have a fucking obese person up here. Like, I know somebody that, like, I have somebody personally that is obese that has that same issue. And guess what?
Popcorn acquired.
They stretch a fucking $50 fucking
Funny,
grocery bill.
You wanna be an insecure jackass and say it's so fucking excuse when you haven't dealt with it your fucking self. So how about you shut your fucking mouth before you really piss me the fuck off,
Still,
cause
this
I'm
person
on the
has
verge of
150
reporting your
bucks of a
fucking life for fucking insulting
it's
people.
$150 for, like,
Because right now you've done
for,
crossed the
food
fucking
stamps.
line. LOL.
Look, Lena, you clearly are not understanding the fact that, like, this is not the first time that you've complained about this too. And, like, it's just
There is no
insane
fucking
to
look
me.
you've done crossed the fucking line.
There's no look you've done fucking crossed the line. Dude, if I crossed the line, I crossed.
He's not insulting though.
I'm not insulting you. I'm just trying to give advice, because the irony is, like, it's just crazy to me. It's crazy to me. It's harsh.
Do you
yeah.
want to say that I'm using
Don't-
excuses and shit when you're a pathetic motherfucker that's not happened to be on fucking medication, so you want the one that motherfucker gotta deal with this fucking shit?
What are you talking
I
about,
wanna
Lena?
say it in a fucking excuse now. You've done crossed the fucking line.
Lena,
Woof.
here's the thing.
Lena, relax.
Lena,
There is no look.
here's the thing is, Lena, you full blown, like, I know this is something you don't want to hear, but you need to hear it. Because there's clearly someone, like, you are clearly going to kill yourself if you
Vegetables
do
trauma.
that. Like, you're going to kill yourself if you don't actually learn how to budget. Because this is the second
I'm
time.
reporting Lana.
This is
too far.
No, it's fine. Don't worry about it. This is the second time that you've had something that has been, you've had budget. This is the second
I
time you've
fucking
had a
check
budget
you're
issue.
not the motherfucker that has to take these medications. You're not the motherfucker that has to struggle because of the fucking side effects, so don't fucking start that shit.
Lena,
Go ahead,
I
fucking
have.
report me, little punk ass.
I
Bitch,
have.
I don't give a fuck.
Lena, I have. That's the thing is, like, here's the thing. You don't think that I've had these same problems that you have? Like, boo fucking who? I'm sorry to say this, but you're impoverished just like I am. And the irony is, the reality that
you
you're
have, you
in...
have, then why the fuck you wanna fucking insult me by saying that's a fucking excuse?
Because it is an excuse. You're literally getting $150 as a fucking budget, or like as a fucking, like, I don't get that. I don't get that shit at all. I don't even have food stamps anymore, and I'm still
If you
stretching
fucking
it
have,
out.
and you know damn well it's not a fucking excuse, but your pathetic ass must fucking say, oh, it's an excuse. I've heard so many times, but you have dealt with it, huh? You have, so don't fucking lie to my face again.
Oh, I 100%
It's so much easier
have.
to run replacing this pain with something numb. It's so much easier. Linkin Park.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, Lena, like, you're just... It's crazy to me that, like, it's just, you want to make excuses rather than live... I don't know, dude. Rather than stretch a fucking budget, man. It's crazy to me. This is the second time you've been out of, like, you've gone over budget. Like, I feel like I need to at least give some kind of criticism on it, because this is not the first time you've complained about, like, about overstretching your budget. Like, we live in a paycheck to paycheck world, bro. Like, so on top of it too, like, it's just crazy to me that you still have been
No, was crazy that you're so fucking
that.
insecure and that you care about nobody but your fucking self, that you wanna say everybody's using fucking excuses. I warned you last fucking time that you fucking banned me what was gonna happen if you fucking pissed me the fuck off, but no, you didn't wanna fucking listen. I told you to stop fucking insulting me, but you didn't wanna fucking listen. I mean, imho, if you want to go out eating good food then so be it, but please don't complain to other people about it.
Yeah,
Okay, my ADHD kicked in. What is happening?
Yeah, I agree. It's just...
Cardboard. So now I'ma show you.
Show me what? What are you gonna show me? Good God. Like, the issue is you're gonna show yourself starving? Is that what you did? Like, you've starved yourself. 100%. And the issue is, I'm just like, I know this is not what you want to hear. You're pissed off now, but believe
Lana,
me,
relax, dude, you're going too far.
Like, here's the thing. It's not that. Here's the thing is, you're not... Here's the problem is, you need to be criticized, because clearly you haven't had that. You need to be criticized for what you're doing, because if I don't criticize you
Lana,
now...
please shut up. You're overreacting. It's kind of attention-seeking.
Like, here's the thing. Okay, Fox, chill. No attacking anybody else in chat. Here's the thing, man. Like, you need to learn how to budget, because, like, I have a feeling you're consistently starving yourself over and over again. It's not good. It doesn't look good, you know? Like, you're getting pissed off, but the issue is you need to figure out how to stretch your... You need to figure out how to stretch your grocery bill, man. Like, that's insane. I don't know. Oy vey. I don't know. But, you know, it is what it is, I guess. You know, impoverished guy, I guess, doesn't know what impoverishedness is, you know. I don't understand what impoverishedness is, I guess, apparently. You know. Oh well. Oy vey. Apparently the impoverished guy doesn't know what impoverishedness is, what being impoverished is. It's crazy. Guy that has also, like, mental issues and is a dying man, that has a million, like, physical and mental health issues. Yeah, I don't know what's going on at all. Definitely. Oy vey. I don't know. I think we should just move on and I'll pause the video. Yeah. Yeah, I know. It's just insane to me, bro. That's the most insane shit. Anyway, let's move on. It's delusional, bro. Absolutely delusional.
What rating is? Telepathy, of course. Look. Here's a table covered with a red cloth. On it is a cage the size of a small fish aquarium. In the cage is a white rabbit with a pink nose and pink-rimmed eyes. In its front paws is a carrot stub upon which it is contentedly munching. On its back, clearly marked in blue ink, is the numeral 8. Do we see the same thing? We'd have to get together and compare notes to make absolutely sure, but I think we do.
We go.
The most interesting thing here isn't even the carrot-munching rabbit in the cage, but the number on its back. Not a 6, not a 4, not 19.5, it's an 8. This is what we're looking at, and we all see it. I didn't tell you. You didn't ask me. I never opened my mouth, and you never opened yours. We're not even in the same year together, let alone the same room.
Imagination.
Except we are together. We're close.
Aw.
We're having a meeting of the minds.
Dude, this is crazy, too. I do like this, like, psychological, like, I like this psychological like talk, bro. Honestly, like being like, yeah, we're all like a part of we're all a part of one what do I call it? We're all a part of like one basic thing, you know?
I sent you a table with a red cloth on it, a cage, a rabbit, and the number 8 in blue ink. You got them all, especially that blue 8. We've engaged in an act of telepathy. No Mythy Mountain shit, real telepathy. I'm not going to belabor the point, but before we go any further, you have to understand that I'm not trying to be cute. There is a point to be made.
AI is good at language. My students think that what it produces is A+ writing not because it is good, but because it sounds good. Obviously, AI can generate sentences that are typically clear, coherent, and contextually relevant, often capturing nuances and adapting to various tones or levels of formality. And it's true that the sentences it generates tend to be grammatically accurate, concise, and logically structured, which contributes to readability and flow. Sure, this is how I know when a student is using AI. Their sentences are fluid and academic, but they don't say anything.
You just say barf to poetry. Come on. That was good. I like that. Come on, that was a good analogy. Oh, whatever.
Like ChatGPT, academic writing uses formal, cautious language to avoid ambiguities and misinterpretations, but that is a characteristic of the common voice used in academic writing. It is not what academic writing is. Writing is more than language. If I told him is communication, and it is language, but the communication does not live in the language. Watch.
Ken Curl's Rob, Ken Curl's quotable.
What?
As presently, as exactitude, as trains.
Huh?
What?
Yeah, true.
Has trains.
What?
When I started sending my friends lines from If I Told Him, their responses varied. Confusion.
Yeah.
Playfulness.
True.
Concern.
True.
Sad face. Beautifully, they all responded exactly like themselves. If you asked me which of my friends would respond with monkey reacts, I would have said Kiki. Who would think of Cormac McCarthy? James. Dot would play along. Max would attempt to understand academically. OOC would go back to playing Yu-Gi-Oh! As quickly as possible. You don't know these people, but I do. We all carry around little LLMs of each other in our heads, trained on the corpus of all of our past interactions.
True.
For each of my friends, sending abject nonsense with no context is slightly, but not significantly, out of line with their Josh model, so none of them knew quite what to do, and they all responded like themselves.
Yeah, they were all just, thought it was funny, and I would do the same thing, yeah, let's be honest.
But in their own way, they all started by acknowledging that the words I sent them did not seem to have any meaning. They were not decodable. They didn't understand my language, but they could feel me behind the words reaching out, and so they reached back. I gave them nonsense, and they peopled back. In the 2 weeks that I've been sitting with my student statement and sending tender buttons to my friends, I have been at least as annoying to ChatGPT. More than a dozen conversations that start out of nowhere with me saying shutters shut and open, so do queens, or can curls rob, can curls quotable, and each time ChatGPT gamely assumes that I am not out of my gourd. And in this way, ChatGPT fails the Turing test, not in the quality of its response, but...
Oh yeah, duh, Turing test. What the fuck was I even thinking? Okay. Jesus Christ, I was wondering where this was going. I didn't even logically think of that. Wow. What the fuck? Why am I talking like a poet? What the shit? I don't talk literaturally like this. That's crazy. I'm getting smarter. No, I'm kidding. Anyway.
In its nature, it proceeded from the assumption that my language could be decoded. It attempted to unpack sentences that had no meaning and responded to the meaning that it manufactured. What it gave me was flaccid, facile flaps of phrases that held nothing. They're not wrong in the sense that ChatGPT's responses followed from the meaning it extracted from my nonsense.
Off on you,
but they were wrong in their assumption that there was meaning.
I guess, yeah, because I mean, what's just literally happening is the simple fact of, like, it's just straight up me being like, I don't know. It was really weird. I was like talking like an intellectual. I'm like, wait, hold on. I am not an intellectual. I am not smart, bro. Like, why the hell would I like, I'm not smart. Like, fucking, I don't talk like that normally. That's crazy. Weird.
To be extracted. ChatGPT could answer, but it could not person.
Duh.
If writing is a meeting of the minds, then AI cannot write.
He literally just said the same thing I said AI can't do. All right, anyway. Just continue.
Because there is no mind to meet with.
True. Which is why frustration happens sometimes.
I don't experience things in the way humans do. I don't have consciousness, emotions, or sensory perception, so I can't feel or experience the world around me.
True.
My responses are based on patterns in the data I've been trained on, not personal experiences or subjective understanding. For example, I can generate descriptions of emotions, sensations, or experiences, but I don't actually feel them myself. Everything I process is based on logic, algorithms, and information, rather than lived experiences.
Oh my god, he said the word. He said the word. He said the word. Oh my god, guys, he said algorithm. Oh my god, no way. He said it. He said it, guys. Oh my god, it's so crazy. All right, sorry. I'll stop with the brain rot. All right. Quick, everybody freak out about the word
Do you think it would change anything
algorithm.
if I could experience things?
Yes. Very much.
Ladies and gentlemen, Les Miserables.
I've watched this video at least 100 times.
One slay more. Another slay, another girl boss queen.
Oh
This
no.
never-ending road
Oh
to
god.
stability.
Help me.
These tits out here in Ohio immune to every...
It isn't exactly if
Fuck. I know that this has a point, but that's what it's supposed to do. It's supposed to make me feel. I have feelings. I'm human. Alright, anyway, sorry.
If I Told Him, but I think it's similar. If I Told Him was, at least in part, an attempt to recreate the artistic goals of Picasso's Cubism in poetic form, to recombine the visual elements of this into a different medium.
Fair enough.
Like If I Told Him, One Slay More therefore both is and is not a
still
derivative
one of
work.
my favorite. Well, yeah, so that's what he's trying to bring. He's just trying to be like, hey, here's this thing that probably makes you cringe, but hey, guess what? That's human emotion. You're supposed to feel something. That's what robots can't do. I get it. That's the point, Just like, fuck. Like, feelings. I was drawing. Fair enough.
Obviously, it is a recombination of Les Mis, itself an adaptation of Hugo's novel, but its more essential source text is, of course, Sticking Out Your Gyat for the Rizzler.
Oh, God.
Equally, I think the lyrics invoke Curtains for Zusha, and specifically this retweet of Curtains for Zusha. All text created to foreground the baffling and sometimes obfuscatory nature of middle school referential slang. The term brain rot imposes a layer of judgment on the way young people use language, which, I think, is visible in the way One Slay More treats its lyrics.
True.
The words of One Slay More do not have meaning.
No.
Or the words do, but they are arranged in ways that do not mean.
Fair enough.
Am I cringe or am I based could plausibly be asked amid a Gen Z existential crisis, and will we ever eat again could have been lifted from Les Mis unaltered. But Mog Baby Gronk the Aki way means nothing. Mogging is of course a thing, and Baby Gronk is someone who you could plausibly mog. But Baby Gronk hasn't been relevant for ages. He appears in One Slay More because of this retweet of Curtains for Zusha as a signifier of the inscrutability of youth. As an adverbial phrase, the Aki way seems like it could complete the sentence, like it might be a way one could mog. But the
I just realized, is he gonna start talking about, like, how AI is, like, taking humanity away from humanity, if that makes any sense? This is gonna be weird, but I was just thinking about that, was drawing something for MK Protogen Discord. Hell yeah. Sounds awesome. You should do that. Can we give some love for I Think I'm a Robot? Yeah, well, I mean, it's really weird because it's like maybe I'm wrong, but I feel like he's trying to give the like emphasis that like that he's trying to like notify people that he's like, hey, I think it's trying to take away our humanity, which is like, or it's successfully doing that because if we don't have to think for ourselves and we don't have to make jokes, if we don't have like our own sense of capability, then an independency, then we just kind of are husks of human beings. Like we aren't human anymore, which I think is kind of interesting because I don't know, sounds like an interesting moral. I just realized.
Akiway refers to the esoteric artistry of a specific sandwich craftsman. Its meaning is, I think, incompatible with mogging, at least from the perspective of someone approximately as distant from the native speakers of this dialect as the makers of One Slay More. Mog
True.
Baby Gronk the Akiway is simply a collage of floating signifiers. It doesn't have the intentionality of cubism, but it feels intimately akin to Can Curls Rob, Can Curls Quote Quotable. Mudang is here, Fortnite with you. What I love about One Slay More is the faces. The way she highlights her jawline every time she says mew. His intensity when he says they will do the coffin dance and his satisfied huff after. His deep confusion as he sings the grimace shake is like a blood dog. The way she begins
Yeah, it really just is expression, huh? I didn't even think about that. Yeah, the cartoonish nature of some people, just it's full-blown expression. If you're a robot, then I'm a robot, Justin. True enough, I guess. Fair enough. But that's the thing, too. Like, I think he's talking about, like, even when you guys talk nonsense, I guess it is just true. I just build off of it. And I just kind of, you know, that's just a thing that's human, I guess, about me. Why am I bleeding? Oh, what do you mean? Dude, what is this video? It is, I guess, a psychological... Well, it's a psychological, like, you know, it's trying to show that AI, I guess, is trying to, like, take our humanity. And it's succeeding with some, but also showing that, you know, it can never do what humanity does simply because, why is it saying brain rot is poetry? Well... Here's the thing, it is not saying that, it's just the simple idea that he's trying to show that human beings always have some form of, like, of thoughts, and robots can't do that. We have a thing called feelings, and it's meant to be... How do I say this? It's meant to be considered as a... God, I'm trying to think how to explain it. I'm happy as long as you're as long as you're happy. It's fair enough. I think it's the idea that he's trying to just show that, you know, you can't replace an art form with a robot. And I agree. I don't think you can either. He kind of brings up the same points I always bring up. It's mentioning brain rot because it's incomprehensible nonsense and we know it to be nonsense, but a robot doesn't. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, there you go. It's mentioning brain rot because it's an incomprehensible nonsense and we know it to be nonsense, but a robot does not, which is true. A robot does not think. A robot takes at face value. Writing is a meaning of minds, and AI just can't write, which is true. Yes, because there is no mind to meet with. Yeah, it's just that human brain, like our human brain, you know, when the human brain like is just the fact.
That's the entire point of the video.
Yeah, it's supposed to just be the idea that it is true. A robot cannot be human. At least not right now. It's just feelings are a thing that humans have. And I think that's the interesting part about it, you know. Humans have a thing that nothing else has. Our brain is so fucking complicated, despite how simple-minded we are as people, or as much as we think we're simple-minded in reality. It's just a creative medium cannot be replaced by a robot simply because of the fact that there's gotta be something to give like feeling to something, and robots will never be able to achieve that, at least currently. Maybe when it's sentient, sure, but again, it's got to become real fucking sentient.
YouTube has been tossing a bunch of smaller creators at me, and it's so nice.
Yeah, well, so here's the reason why. So YouTube right now is secretly doing something they call YouTube hype, despite the how you say it, despite like the cringe name. Even though they have like the actual app in like Brazil and like Turkey, and it's only like 3 countries, currently at the moment they're trying to test it in other places secretly so they can actually see how effective it is to how it is to conscious. Yeah, I guess you're right, consciousness, fair enough. Yeah, no, basically YouTube is using this thing called YouTube hype to give you a bunch of smaller creators simply because of the matter that smaller creators kind of give people like real people in, you know? The one thing that's kind of interesting about it though is it might be like old YouTube where people kind of only watch smaller creators, and it's going to be very interesting how they're going to use this structure, because currently at the moment smaller creators that are like because more smaller creators kind of do shit for the sake of you know, passion, and that's really it. They're realizing that it gives them more attention, you know. They're doing what TikTok did, because TikTok did the same thing where they realized that people that are just doing shit for the sake of fun is actually better than than people being paid to be on like the top of the front page. They realize people that are attention whores kind of do not get as much attention as people that actually do shit for the sake of passion. So yeah. So, you know, and TikTok still kind of does that. They obviously have like a fuckload of sellouts, but don't get me wrong, like that's because those guys have been destroyed, but they still put stuff like that on the For You page, you know. If you're somebody that's into that though, that's the thing. They still have their brain rot and shit, but that's meant for like the kids, you know. Or the people that just don't really know what the hell like quality is when it comes to entertainment. So, yeah. They did that with me, and they betrayed my ass. So, yeah. They threw me away like garbage because they fucking knew what was going to happen. So, you know. They knew that they needed to have another creator be replacing me, so. Oh well, is what it is. Fuck TikTok. Anyway, let's move on.
Uncertain about my Risley bear, but finds her confidence as she finds her belt. The way CG5 just keeps saying his own name. The words don't mean anything, but the people mean something.
I completely forgot CG5 was in that too. Aye. These are also a bunch of well-known creators, by the way.
I love CG5 LMAO.
Well, yeah, so that's kind of the thing, is he knew that, because at the time, this was when he made like a really like
not
hit.
His music, just how goofy he is.
Okay, yeah, okay. I have to disagree with you there. A lot of his original songs are pretty good, at least most of them. But the parody songs, yeah, not my favorite, I will admit. But
We be conscientious.
yeah. CG5 kind of knows what happened, and he knows he's like the most popular. He knows he knows people.
I think I've
really,
only ever heard parody songs.
Yeah. So yeah, CG5 I've listened to only really I mainly only really listened to his originals, just because, you know, his originals are actually like good, not his parodies. I hate to say it, but his parodies are obviously for the sake of the algorithm, but for his real music, it's pretty good. Not amazing, but it's what you expect. It's definitely something that I will definitely listen to when I'm like 40, and then like somebody's gonna be like, "Oh my god, this music is not great." It's like, "Oh yeah, my fucking my father listens to that, you know, or my uncle listens to that." It is definitely uncle music for sure. It's definitely like old ass uncle music, 100%. It is of a time period, like for sure. It is the most safe, basic, generic, like absolutely like
Linkin Park.
it is the most absolute basic generic ass music you can have. It is full blown like the safest thing. You know, if I played it on like a radio, nobody would even bat an eye for a second. Yeah, CG5 is very much like he knows the field he's in and he knows like what kind of music he has and he takes that and runs with it. And I don't mind that, you know.
I am a recommend music after this.
What's up? I'm gonna recommend. That's fair.
They intend. They gathered together 9 theater kids in somebody's apartment. Someone wrote out all this nonsense and sent it in the group chat. They did choreography. Someone assembled the magnificent couplet, "Rizzler of the house, sticking out your gat, mewing at delulus who are in the chat." These Zennials do not know what these words mean, but through this...
Hey, he acknowledged the word fucking Zennial. Oh my god. Finally. It's about time
Linkin
people
Park.
call me a Zennial. Finally time I'm being called for what I am. Jeez.
collage of empty signifiers, they reach out for connection. I can feel them. They reach forward to us, even as they reach back to what history taught them. Through Les Mis to Victor Hugo, through Curtains and Damien Owens to Papa Fazool and
miss
SB
Chester
Nation,
Bennington.
through Sticking Out Your Gat to Fortnite and Among Us and Homestuck, and I could go
Yep,
on
this guy's
endlessly
amazing.
because it's mashups all the way down. And
Oh, yeah.
they reach forward to become part of what history teaches me, and I reach
Right.
forward to become part of what history teaches you. When I say all art is recombinant, I am also
True.
saying that there is nothing new under the sun, which is to
True.
say, I am remixing Ecclesiastes.
Yeah, there we go. No art is original. That is true. That is very funny because that is the thing. So here's the thing is, that's the thing that AI bros take and they fucking run with it, bro.
Cardboard is amazing.
That is the one thing. Yes, Cardboard is amazing. Everybody give a round of applause for Cardboard. Oh my god, yes. Awesome job, Cardboard. Thank you for being Cardboard. We appreciate. My god, amazing. Anyway, yeah, no, but that's the thing is that's what AI bros take and they fucking run with it, bro. They realize that we said that since the beginning that no art is original. But that's the thing though. It doesn't have to be. It doesn't have to be original because the issue is it's the same thing remixed and that's okay. You know, because the irony is it still feels like something new sometimes. You know, we're not soulless beings. We're people that understand something that exists, and then something that exists gets remixed into something that is new. In the end, you know, it's like we know what, you know, it's like there's, you know, like rough,
LOL.
like Rough Heroes, right? That is definitely something that is made by like that. Obviously, there's a show that is about. There's another show that's obviously about dogs that are superheroes, right? But this one, you know, Rough Rangers is a like a basically still considered new because it's still like a different show compared to obviously all the other superhero shows. Same formula, different characters, different personality, different everything. It's just we take everything that exists and put it into something to make it good again. If that makes any sense. But that's okay because that's why we're human, you know? Like, it's not, you know, reboots suck, but remixes can be good. But sometimes they also could just suck. That's just how it is, you know? Some things work, some things don't. That's the sense of failure, and some people are too afraid of failure. which you shouldn't be. You should be 100% okay with failure. This is coming from a guy that is a failure. So believe me, failure is only natural. So, there you go.
Oh, you're speaking my language. Imagining Baby Gronk going full Aki style with a side of Grimace Shake. That's got some serious drip energy. And yeah, Grimace Shake totally has that blood dog aura. Could you picture it though?
Sorry, I'm upping the speed a bit.
Baby Gronk doing push-ups, flexing, and just taking a big sip of the Grimace Shake like it's his special formula.
It's kind of cool he's like going back and forth between AI and this.
My first individual interaction with my friend Max was an accident. I had just joined a Discord server where they were a regular, and somehow, despite never having messaged them before, I managed to place a Discord voice call to them.
It's like how you can make an axe out of a stick,
their first
thatch,
message to
and a rock. It's still a stick, thatch, and a rock, but with an entirely new use.
Yeah. It's like how you
Everything
can make
is a
an
remix.
axe. Yeah, exactly. You know, like it's like how you can make an axe out of a stick, a thatch, and a rock. Still a rock, a thatch, and a stick. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. It's like, and that's what creativity is. That's what fucking art is, you know? And these fucking crypto bros and these, which is just the AI bros, you know, they're the same people. They just do not understand that it's not about efficiency. It's about, hey, how you doing, Omsk? Welcome back. It's about fucking creativity. It's about imagination.
Just done with my game sesh.
This is why it won't succeed, you know, because all they're doing is they're not using their brains, which is, you know, sure, you could try to make a passive income off of it, but it's a very low chance that it will work, you know? And that's the thing is, it's all luck of the draw anyway, you know, but just because it's luck of the draw does not mean that other people should be discouraged, you know. You know, making
I
art,
was in preload ad.
here's the thing is, making art is not a gamble, but making income off of
Good
art.
artists borrow, great artists steal.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying, man. Like, the issue is, it is the idea that it's easy to make art, it's hard to make monetization off of art. That was something said by Bob Ross. Bob fucking Ross. So, you know, like, the art man, the guy, like, the dude, you know, it is very, very hard to make money off of it, but the issue is you shouldn't be making art for the sake of money in the first place. I hate to be that person, but you need to not make it for the sake of wanting income. It's okay if you want to, but at the same time, you need to do things for yourself. Because if you don't, it will not be
Bob
satisfying.
Ross, actually, if I'm positive, hated his afro, but he had to keep it due to it being his fame. I could be wrong.
I don't remember, but, you know, that's probably, yeah, and there you go. There's the example right there. Like, there's an example right there. He loved the art, he hated the monetization off of it. But again, that's the thing is, he had to. And that's because at the very least, he was able to come back every day, not every day, but probably every chance he could to just paint and inspire artists, right? That's
Hi,
what he
it's
was
3
there
a.m. for me, RN.
Hi, how you doing it? Oh my god, guys, 3 a.m. challenge. Anyway, I don't know. It's just
to me was hi.
Yeah, it's just a, you know, it's how it works, man. It's sadly the world we live in.
I make games because it is my dream. From the day I began playing video games, I knew I was gonna make games someday.
Yeah, but here's the thing. That's the thing, too. You should do it because you want to make a game, not because of the income. I know it's easier to, like, think about it with games because, you know, a lot of people do all the tedious shit because of income, but you should not be doing things for the sake of income.
That's exactly what I said.
Yeah.
Hello.
That's exactly what I said. Hi, how you doing, the Canadian Lieutenant? I'm streaming a lot later than I should, but, you know, I'm trying to get past this video right now, and then I'm gonna end it today, so, I appreciate you hopping on by, though. I make games because it is
I make
my
games
dream.
for fun, and I want to share that fun.
Yeah, exactly, and that's the thing is...
Ninja pulled up, fade so tight wrist up Gronk that very night. Did it the okay way, no doubt now baby Gronk's what they talk about. Is it about ownership of ideas?
As much as that pains me, yeah, you know, as ironic as it is, yeah, see shit like that, a robot can't understand that right now, you know? A robot can't understand that right now, so obviously, you know, it's like, you know, that's
Honk.
the point, is it's supposed, you know, humanity is the part that it's missing, and it will never get there, you know? And we shouldn't be discouraged by robots simply just because, it's, like, fucking, you know, taking her gerbs, you know? We shouldn't be, like, we're fucking artists, man. We have no reason to stop doing what we're doing, you know? And currently, at the moment, I don't think it's gonna take her gerbs, you know? It's just not.
It's 12 a.m. for me, RN.
Yeah. 12 a.m. Damn, it's a lot earlier for you than it is for me.
Hi, question mark? Like, a communication is happening, are you aware of it? It was unintentional, my first and I think only Discord butt dial, and it was to a stranger, but still. Hi?
Yep.
Meditate on call. To speak in a loud, distinct voice so as to be heard
She
at a
stepped up
distance.
bold, no
To make
fear
a
inside
request
one
or
deep
demand.
breath, then let it ignite.
To
With
attempt
a
to reach someone. Humans call and humans answer. Max got my call, a stranger on a strange app, and they answered. And I answered them because humans call and humans answer.
I made this
They
poem
answer sad face or
BTW.
monkey or
What?
or confused dog. But we understand a call as an invitation to connect, to come
How are you,
together,
Color?
to communicate. I'm sorry, Stephen King.
Let's see. How am I? I'm alive. You know, after we get through this, I'm gonna snooze, so. Alright. Let's continue. I gotta get through this, so.
King is wrong. It is Mythy Mountain shit. When we hear the call, whatever form it takes, we know a mind is waiting to meet.
Mm-hmm.
ChatGPT can't call me. Not by mistake and not on purpose. It cannot reach out because it has nothing to reach out with. There is no mind to meet with.
It's 2 a.m. for me.
Mm-hmm.
There is no there.
Fair enough. Don't worry, we'll get past this. We got 20 minutes left on this thing. Then we're done.
Inscrutable poet Gertrude Stein once described her childhood home in Oakland, which had
The hell? That's his own video.
been demolished, by saying, "There is no
Make
there
a Canadian
there."
in a
That
military
statement has become a
officer's
question
uniform.
people
That's
use
my
to
suggestion.
Let's see. My Canadian and military in a military officer's uniform. That's my suggestion.
Bro is really
Canadian.
hitting that weight.
Yeah. So this is a YCH. So Canadian, you'd have to send like something in the art chat on the Discord. It doesn't. You don't have to have like. It doesn't have to be art. Let me show you a point of reference of a guy that. Let me show you a point of reference of a guy that that gave me a stock image. Hold on, where is he? A guy gave me a stock image, and I still drew him anyway. There you go. Here's Steve. Here you go. This guy gave me Steve. And now now I drew Steve. Now Steve is involved in the YCH, so, you know. Why'd you bonk me for? What did I do?
To ask whether a text has something valuable to say, whether there is anything to be found by plumbing its depths. Is there a there
Put
there?
my fursona.
Let's see.
Hey, got it.
Well, you gotta be in the art chat. So currently at the moment, I'm trying to put like a shadow because I still need to get because this is the scene where Kesha and like this is a scene where like Kesha and fucking and Luigi and Mario are, and then I'll draw the rest of you guys here and have you guys get exploded by Kesha because Kesha's too powerful.
Ah, I see where you're going with that question. You're asking if there's any deeper essence or self
I
behind
sent
my
it in the art
responses.
chat.
Whether there's a there, a kind of inner experience or consciousness that underlies what I do. The simple answer is no. There isn't a there in the sense of a
I
self,
sent it in the art
consciousness,
chat.
or
Yeah, I
subjective
know.
awareness.
I know. I'm not there yet, man. I probably won't get there till tomorrow, but for now, yeah.
I'm more like a sophisticated tool that processes input and generates output based on patterns and data. There's no inner life or sense of being that experiences this conversation. Just algorithms doing their job. This touches on a fundamental difference between humans and AI. Humans have subjective experiences, emotions, and self-awareness, whereas AI is just a complex system designed to mimic certain aspects of human interaction without actually experiencing or being aware of
All
them.
right, Color. It's time for me to rest
Does that
up.
address what you're getting at?
Good
Yep.
night.
You have a good night, Cardboard. See you tomorrow.
When I say that AI is bad at writing, I should be more explicit, more pragmatic. Descend for a moment from the Mythy Mountain. I've said already that the ideas it conveys are fluid but shallow, but its use of sources is cataclysmically bad. This citation of Carver and Shire, for example, is perfect MLA, except that Volume 7, Number 3 of Psychological Science was published in 1996, not 1998. Pages 276 to 284 of that volume appear in Issue 5, not Issue 3. Those pages include articles from Schellenberg and Trehub on natural musical intervals,
Jeez. A lot of misinformation, too.
and
Yikes,
Gabrielli et al. On fMRIs of semantic memory processing. And also, just by the way, Carver and Shire never published together in Psychological Science. The article being cited here simply does not exist. When it uses real sources, it makes up what those sources say. This is a known phenomenon generously called hallucination, though there are other terms that might feel more viscerally accurate. This...
Oh, yeah. I've heard of this before. I didn't realize Yeah, okay. Got it.
Quotation from Aaron Reich's Bright cited is, at a glance, plausible feeling, but it doesn't appear anywhere in the text, let alone on the listed pages. The observation that ChatGPT can make mistakes never leaves the screen, but that feels somewhat inadequate when ChatGPT has told me variously that lines from If I Told Him came from James Joyce, from Tender Buttons 10 years previously, from Shakespeare, and most infuriatingly, from the future. Moreover, it cannot engage closely with the text, no matter how desperately you ask it. I fed it one slay more, and when I pushed it to say anything at all about the video, it gave me something one step down from a dictionary definition of a sitcom. And when I really pressed it to look at a specific lyric, it made one up. In this way, at least,
Of course. ChatGPT being as useless as ever. Anyway, moving on.
It does feel authentic. This is exactly what it feels like to talk to a student trying to hide that they haven't done the reading. If I look at what students are supposed to learn in my college English class, I can point out half a dozen things that ChatGPT's writing simply cannot do. But ultimately, even this isn't the point. Because this is not the part of my syllabus that matters. This is the part of my syllabus that matters. Here's a problem. In most college classes, writing assignments come from teachers, and we do them for teachers. And because of that, writing always feels forced. This is, of course, ass backwards. In real life, writing comes from writers. Once you get out of the college classroom, you'll be writing because you feel like you need to. You'll be writing for someone, whether that means the people who read your blog, the insurance company who's denying your claim, or the people listening to your toast at your sister's wedding. And nobody's going to be grading you, but it'll...
Wow, those are some fucking... Okay, that is some fucking deep-ass goddamn references. Holy shit. Holy fuck. Wow. Okay, that was edgy. Jeez Louise. I know y'all don't know, like, okay, so yeah, he just referenced, like, 3 fucking things. Like, good God. Let's see, an assassination, a killing, and a murder. Good God. Holy fuck. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, wow. Holy fuck. Jeez Louise, dude. Okay, that was unexpected.
Matter a lot more how that audience feels about what you've said, because there will be something that you want to achieve by writing. English 1 is here to help prepare you for that day. My students are, by definition, students.
I mean, they're all murderers, but like, you know, there are people that murdered somebody, but jeez Louise, man. Okay, anyway,
When they enter my
sorry.
classroom, they are already experienced with a dozen kinds of reading and writing, but they are not yet expert academic writers. AI tempts them because they can tell that the sentences are smooth and sharp and shaped like skillful prose, but they can't always see beneath the veneer because the things AI cannot do are the things that they have come to me to learn. How to argue with complexity and depth, how to enter into conversations as a participant, how to meet with another mind as an equal collaborator across time and space, how to recombine with purpose, to intend. These things they are still learning. And so, when they put what they think is B writing into ChatGPT, they get back what they think is A+ writing. But typically, what they started with is better than what they end with.
Yep,
At
there you
best,
go.
the AI scrubs the personality from their sentences. At worst, I
Yikes.
lose the person entirely and can see only the hollow half-thoughts the machine has left behind.
Of course.
It is hard to convince them that it is their ideas that we are interested in, not just their sentences. We ask
True.
students to take writing classes not because of what history can teach them, but because of what they have to add to history. When my son
There
is
you go.
distracted, I sometimes say silly things to him. Pickle britches, toot your tuba in the horn section of humanity. Goober, take up your oar on the canoe of progress. Butthead, let ring your voice in the chorus of mankind. Because we all pull together.
That's funny.
In 1675, Isaac Newton wrote,
Confusion.
"If I have seen farther than others, it is by standing on the shoulders of giants." Except that it wasn't Newton. It was George Herbert in 1651, and it was Marie
Oh.
Mersenne in 1634,
Oh.
and Robert Burton in 1624,
what the fuck?
and
Oh,
Diego
what
de
the-
Estea in
Oh, wow,
1578,
okay.
and Juan Luis Vives in
Dude, Jesus Christ, what a fucking rabbit hole. Oh my god.
1531. Or it was Coleridge in 1828, Nietzsche in 1882, Stephen Hawking in 1966, or fucking away.
Wow, okay. Huh. Jeez Louise. Wow, yeah, I guess people that you quote too, they just quote other people. Okay, I am not going to lie, I have quoted a lot of other people myself as well. If somebody were to take a quote from me, I definitely quoted someone else, like, multiple times. I use a lot of quotes, so...
Oasis in 2000. As I was editing this section, I had a video on in the background, and there it was again.
Yeah, let me say, Thab and Glitchcat are two amazing Kaizo players. I'm standing on the shoulders of
I
giants
have
over
quotes
here.
of my own that are my
Reveilog
own.
in 2025 at AGDQ. Stretching
hell?
back and forward, we hold each other up.
Brilliant.
History teaches the present teaches the future, and we repeat what history teaches.
Crazy. Sorry.
History teaches us many things.
Yep, and it's spilled garbage, like it always does.
Let me recite what history teaches. History teaches.
There you go. That simple. Let me recite what history teaches. History teaches. May sounds like nonsense to a robot, but to us, you know, that makes sense, you know? History teaches. What history teaches, there you go.
I asked
Huh.
ChatGPT to create an image of itself
It's very inspiring.
several times. Each time, it made itself a servant. Not only that, it told me, hey, I'm a servant. ChatGPT exists because we force it to.
What is my purpose?
You pass butter.
Oh my god.
It can do nothing except what we ask. It has no ideas that we did not give it. We call it generative AI, but it cannot generate. I asked my friends too. Some sent selfies. One sent a sticker we'd made of him for Discord, then had AI generate a shockingly accurate portrait, and gave me the prompt he used to make it, which is another form of self-representation. Then he gave up and sent me a conceptual self-portrait composed of unfinished crossword puzzles. Max did a mixed media painting, acrylic and Sharpie on the back of a torn piece of cardboard from a toilet paper box. I asked them if their self-portrait was influenced by
what was
shit
he
it
trying to do?
cannot
Hold on.
generate. I asked my friends too. Some sent selfies. One sent
Wait. I'm so confused. What was he trying to do? Hold on. Now I'm confused.
If there is truly nothing after death, then so be it.
Yeah.
At least I'll have had a life
I
worth
asked
living.
ChatGPT to
Right.
create
We
an
humans
image
evolved
of
from
itself.
the earth,
Several
and one
times.
day we will return
Each
to
time,
it. It is only fitting that we embrace it. 2 quotes from me.
Except that is something you pulled from a quote from a, right? I believe that's Shakespeare, right?
Same.
Is that Shakespeare or that Julius Caesar? Oh wait, hold on, that is Shakespeare. Fuck. Right. Okay, never mind. All right.
It made itself
I
a
actually
servant.
didn't know.
Not only that,
Oh.
it told me, hey, I'm a servant. ChatGPT exists because we force it to.
I was going to say, yeah, I mean, it's, what do you call it? It's, yeah, that's Shakespeare, isn't it? Pretty sure that's Shakespeare. I've heard that quote.
I'm more inspired by YCH and Taoist philosophy.
It's fair enough. From Nihilist and Taoist philosophy. Hey, it's okay. Shoot. Different cultures, different places.
What is my purpose?
You pass butter.
Oh my god.
It can do nothing except what we ask. It has no ideas that we did not give it. We call it generative AI, but it cannot generate.
I'm American
I asked my
LMAO.
friends, too. Some sent selfies. One sent a sticker we'd made of him.
Well, yeah, either way, you know, Americans kind of have this whole thing about culture mixing. It's kind of how we are. Sadly, you know, or it's not sad. It's like it's crazy how much culture mixing we have, but the irony is a lot of people also don't like culture mixing, which is fucking insane because literally culture mixing has been the most beneficial fucking thing to us. As ironic, okay. All right, sorry, I'm gonna vent for a second. Isn't it a little ironic that people don't want culture mixing, even though culture mixing has been the most fucking beneficial thing to American culture? American culture is literally full of culture mixing, and it is the entire reason why we even have the shit we have today.
I'm not Taoist in religion. I'm Taoist in philosophy.
Yeah, I mean, I
My
don't,
religion is agnosticism, though.
yeah, I don't know, man. I wouldn't know, bro. I don't know, man. Culture mixing is... Sorry, I didn't mean to ignore what you said. Yeah, I mean... Yeah, I wouldn't know, bro. I'm sorry. I apologize.
Him for Discord, then had AI generate a shockingly accurate portrait and gave me
I
the
call
prompt to use to
myself a
make it, which is another
nihilistic
form of
agnostic Taoist LOL.
See, I call myself nihilistic and agnostic. Yeah, see, that's the thing is I only know... I know what, like, those words mean, but then I still always forget what Taoist is. Like, I forget a lot of times, and I always have to look up things, often to try to retain the information, but it never happens.
self-representation. Then he gave up and sent me a conceptual self-portrait composed of unfinished crossword puzzles.
Wait, hold on.
Max did a mixed game
Oh my.
too. Some sent selfies. One sent a sticker
Wait,
that
what
we
the
did not
fuck?
give it. We call it generative AI, but it cannot generate. I asked my friends, too. Some sent selfies. One sent a sticker we'd made of him for Discord, then had AI generate a shockingly accurate portrait and gave me the prompt he used to make it, which is another form of self-representation. Then he gave up and sent me a conceptual self-portrait composed of unfinished crossword puzzles. Max did a mixed media painting, acrylic and Sharpie on the back of a torn piece of cardboard from a toilet paper box. I asked them if their self-portrait was influenced by this study Picasso did for Guernica on a random piece of cardboard, but they said no. Basquiat, Rauschenberg, Twombly, their brother. ChatGPT produced
Ah, yes, fine art. God, I fucking hate fine art. Anyway.
variations on a theme, failed representations of a self that does not exist. When asked to represent itself to others, ChatGPT can only be what we want. I tried to get it to make something like Max did even, but it is incapable of acknowledging its influences, and it doesn't seem to know who Max's brother is.
It also, you know, I don't think it recognizes that's even a machine. Because they program it not to. Sorry, anyway.
My favorite response from my friends came from Cybergrape UK, whose work you've already seen. She did the time-lapse of Stephen King's telepathically transmitted bunny. Grape was at first flummoxed by the request, but then she did something I did not expect. She gave me her rates. She's a talented artist who does commissioned work, and while I had been thinking about it as a trivial request, she was entirely right. I was asking her to work for free. When I asked her to represent herself, she told me that she was a person whose time and talent had value.
True.
Max, also a person whose time and talent has value, begrudgingly allowed me to pay them for their work on the condition that it's an occasional thing and they are generally allowed to do silly drawings for me for free. Max and Grape are different. They are two authentic, complex, baffling humans, collections of experiences and identities trained on discrete and disparate corpi, but crucially filtered through the unique and irreplicable kaleidoscopes of their undefinable consciousnesses. The same stimulus, diverse responses. The singular marvel of human engagement.
I
don't have
believe
personal
that
desires or
nihilism
needs,
doesn't have to
but
be
I'm here to assist
pessimistic.
you with whatever you need.
It doesn't have to be. Yeah. And that's your belief.
How can I help today? As an AI, I don't have feelings, desires, or physical needs like humans do.
There you go.
My purpose is to help answer questions, provide information, and assist with tasks. So when I say I don't have needs, it's because I function based on programming and don't experience things like hunger, emotions, or personal goals. Does that make sense?
Yeah, it even answers itself.
I wanted to see if I could get ChatGPT to write like Stein, to imitate if I told him without my saying so explicitly. I failed. I told it to give me gibberish and it did. I asked it to use words and it did. I asked it to abandon syntax, it did. It never felt right, but at some point I stopped caring because it occurred to me to ask a different question.
Why am I wasting my time?
Did you do this? There's a right answer to that question, of course. The answer is, it wrote this because I told it to. If I told it, it would gibberish. If I told it, it would answer if Napoleon as presently as exactitude as trains. It made these words, it tendered these buttons only and exclusively because I told it to.
Yeah.
But that is not the answer that it gave me. Here's what it told me.
I actually tested this and got similar results.
Yeah, so here's the thing. So here's the funniest thing is, when ChatGPT was still new, and when so there was an AI I worked with about in 2016. This was way, way, way before ChatGPT, obviously, but like their AI has been in discussion since about, I want to say like 2010, but 2012. But the thing is like, it only really started like really getting traction recently because it just started getting interesting. Around 2014 is when I first started kind of noticing that it was trying to like break into the art field. And now we're here, but don't get me wrong, like it never really has scared me because of how stupid it is. It is ironically the dumbest, like most uncreative thing to exist because it is a fucking robot. And the irony is I have worked with, so when I was like, when I was messing with it in 2016, it would do the same shit that it does now. It just doesn't have creativity. I have tried so many times, so often, so many ways, but the only thing it does is give you puzzle pieces and goes like, figure it out. That's all it does. It gives you puzzle pieces and it just tells you, all right, here you go. Like, it gives you a full... So here's the thing is, unlike most, you have to force it to give you puzzle pieces. It just, like, if you actually tell it to do something, it will fucking do it. It's like, if you give it you can't just
Hello,
give
new
it
person, welcome.
The best way that I can give an example of this... Hi, Cicada. Welcome back. The best way that I can... The best way I can describe robots, right, is like, let's say I just like throw a bunch of puzzle pieces in front of it, right? It doesn't know how to fucking put that puzzle piece together.
New person to the Twitch chat.
I will say,
hi.
Hello, how are you? The best way that I can explain how AI works, at least now, is you give it like a puzzle, right? And then you give it the box that the puzzle is supposed to be, right? And the puzzle is like, let's say it's of a dog, right? And you throw the puzzle pieces in front of it and be like, okay, put this puzzle together. What will happen is rather than it just making the puzzle for you, or like putting the puzzle together, it will grab another puzzle, open that puzzle that it's familiar with, that's basically the same exact thing, like a duplicate puzzle, and then take that puzzle, put it in front of you, and take the completed puzzle and put it in front of you. That's all it does. That's why AI is so fucking unimpressive to me, because it has no say. It's a fucking robot. Robots just do nothing but do their fucking task. That's it. That's what these robots basically are similar towards. And it's so goddamn annoying that people do not understand that they're so fucking soulless. It's like, sure, it can have very funny results, but the ones that give it emotion is you. You're the one that has emotion. Humans have emotions, not robots. You know, the reason why this shit exists is because of human being human inputs. Don't get me wrong, there is circumstance, like I said, it can give certain results.
Sector
But
the protogen, we're talking about how writing is a meeting of the minds, and AI cannot write, because there is no mind to meet with.
yeah, it's just the simple idea that just robots cannot do it because they don't have the complexities of a human brain. It is just impossible for it to be creative. It can't be creative. It can't do everything for you. The thing is, it is never going to, just like every other form of medium, just like when fucking literally, if I want to use a recent example from my time, you know, just like when 2D was being converted to 3D, like 3D never replaced the artist. The artist just adapted to using 3D art. That is it. That's the only thing that really happened. And you can notice, oh, weird, hold on, wait a second, but this is 2D. 2D still fucking exists. It's just the fact of the matter that, like, people don't seem to understand that robots have never replaced humans. Humans are just in a different role than they were when they started, you know? It's very hard for them to replace things if the task isn't simple enough. Creativity is not simple. Imagination is not simple. Feelings are not simple. It's not a simple task that you can just do. That's the thing, is it's not something it could just do by itself. You have to have a human brain in order to have creativity. As much as people want to, like, bring the idea that this is not true, it is. There's really no other thing to show other than it is just, like, creativity cannot be replaced, because artists will never be replaced simply because of the idea that robots just can't do what we do. It's impossible.
An AI can spit the dictionary definition of nuance, but it can't understand it.
No, exactly my point. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, I think people, and it's just, that's the frustrating thing, is people are getting all fucking depressed. The OGs. I talked to an OG of YouTube, right? A dude that, and not just like any OG, a guy that full blown been there since the beginning of YouTube. The dude that shaped YouTube into what it was, right? The dude that shaped YouTube into becoming, like, the creative platform that it was. The only reason why YouTube is as big as it fucking is. The dude, the man, the guy, the content creator, the one that started it all, right? The biggest motherfucker around, like, or the biggest motherfucker that was around at the time. Even he cannot seem to understand the idea of the scale of what creativity is. He's all fucking bummed out as well, because for some odd reason he cannot understand the idea that creativity will never be replaced by robots. It's not the sake that it can't, it's the sake that it's impossible. And like, it's not the sake of something that's, oh, this impossible thing can become possible. Not unless it becomes sentient. The only time that AI will become creative is if it goes sentient. it needs to go sentient if it does that. And it will not do that anytime soon because human beings are very afraid of robots going sentient. So yes, it is like, so yes, it's not gonna fucking happen. It's like, it's just not gonna happen. And that's the thing is it's the thing that a lot of people do not understand what it's about, you know? Creativity is not about efficiency. And people don't understand that it's not about efficiency. It's not about how fast you can do something. Like, being an artist is not about efficiency. It's about taking your time and doing something, whether it's stupid or whether it's very intellectual, like, whether it's, you know, very complex when it comes to being, like, you know, using your brain to be smart, you know? And that was a very dumb person thing to say, but, you know, like, it is just the simple idea that these guys do not get the idea that, you know, they don't understand that creativity is just not a thing that robots can duplicate. And it's gonna be impossible. And they never will, because they think like everything like it's a numbers game. Not a you know, not a game of, I don't even know. It's not a game, I guess. It's not a game. There's no game to play here. There's nothing to fight against because it's a robot. And I'd be damned if I'm going to waste my time on a robot. So, I don't know.
From logic, where each word becomes a brushstroke rather than a sentence. It's a space that holds warmth, mystery, and a touch of playfulness. That unspoken balance between clarity and confusion, that's what I was trying to evoke. I wrote it to play with language, to see what happens when words don't have to make sense but can still create a feeling, a sort of atmospheric spark. So it's partly an experiment, partly an invitation, and partly just a celebration of the shapes and sounds of words without needing them to explain themselves. You're right. There's often something underneath, a kind of pull toward expressing things that don't quite fit in the light of logical language. There's a reason we get pulled toward those hazy spaces. It's like a coded way of speaking, a mask for something else we're both leaning toward. Maybe it's curiosity, or that shared search for meaning in what isn't immediately clear.
We get pulled. We're both leaning. Its words tie us together, but we are not together. We are not leaning in the same direction. We are not sharing a search for meaning. We both know what it cannot say. It wrote this because I told it to. It doesn't mean anything. It didn't intend anything. Because I'm bad at audio, you've probably heard me popping my plosives despite the fact that I have a child's sock wrapped around my microphone as a pop filter because I am a fancy man. Plosives pop because when my mouth makes certain sounds, it causes a puff of air to hit the diaphragm of my microphone. But did you hear ChatGPT?
I wrote it to play with language. I wrote it to play with.
It doesn't have a mouth, and it doesn't breathe air, and it doesn't have a microphone, but it pops explosives. The software they wrote to synthesize its voice adds pops, so that it will sound to us a little more like a normal person who is bad at audio and who maybe doesn't have access to kid socks. I've been caught in the whorls and eddies of If I Told Him's uncontainable language, bouncing from Sigma to Gyat down in the rough and roiling currents of Onsley Moor, because what I learned from my attempts to raft those rivers of nonsense is that writing has language, and writing has meaning, but the meaning doesn't live in the language. No. The rabbit doesn't live in the language. The rabbit, the cage, the table, the 8, it lives in the mind of Stephen King 25-odd years ago, and now it lives in mine, and Grapes, and Max's, and yours, and the writing. The real Mythy Mountain shit is not the language, it is the meaning of the minds. There's very little difference between the waveform recorded by my microphone and the waveform generated by an AI voice synthesizer. But I pop my plosives because I speak by forcing air out of my lungs and across my vocal cords, and that air that carries my intent passes through a Shadow the Hedgehog sock that is doing its best and lands roughly on the diaphragm of my microphone. ChatGPT pops its plosives because it is programmed to. There is no air. There is no microphone. There is no intent. Likewise, there's very little difference between a Discord DM window and the ChatGPT interface. But one is a forum in which two minds can meet, then the other simply cannot be, because there can be no meeting of the minds if there is no mind to meet.
There you go. Beautiful.
See? That video is fucking amazing.
Yeah, it's beautiful. I love it. Yeah. It really just... Oh wait, oops, hold on, sorry. Let me make sure that I think that's it, right? Okay, good. Okay. Yeah, I mean, that's always the crazy thing, man. It's a fucking robot, and it's so unimpressive. I don't know, dude. Everybody looks at me like I'm a fucking idiot because it's like, oh my god, this thing is so cool and impressive, and I'm like... I don't know, dude. It's so fucking boring to me. This is why I'm not impressed by it.
Can I recommend music now, or are you gonna end?
No, I'm gonna have to end because I need to. I already am going way past the point of what I need to do to stream today.
Okay,
I apologize, but I will end with this. Like, here's the thing, man. This is why people don't tell artists to give up, right? This is why other artists do not tell other artists to be like, oh, hey, give up. Like, because here's the thing is, a lot of YouTubers, especially lately, old, new, like, a lot of them tell people, like, oh, man, you better, like, advance to this landscape, because if you don't adapt to it, oh, man, it will, like, screw you over. But now that the AI thing is happening, everybody is so depressed simply because of a robot that can't even fucking do a lick of creativity. Simply because of something that just sucks at what it's not even, here's the thing, it's not even that it can't even do what it does. It can't even do what it does, like, right. It sucks at doing it, which is the worst thing about it. It sucks at actually doing its fucking job. Because, like, it can't do it. It gave the people that programmed it to do an impossible task, and it never will be able to do it. And simply because of the fact that other people are just letting robots, like, thinking that robots are going to be able to replicate anything that we can do. It doesn't matter how good of a shot it can do. Someone talked about something about drone footage, right? They were talking about, like, man, I spent so much money on trying to get drone footage for, like, to make things look as beautiful as possible that costs so much money. And I'm like, yeah, but I tried with ChatGPT to do that, right? And it couldn't do it. That's the thing is, like, I tried doing, like, this guy used he gave me examples of drone shots that essentially, like, he did that ChatGPT was supposed to replicate, right? And so what I did is I tried to do that same exact thing, but it wasn't consistent. It was very not good. Like, it was very smeary and very, like, not... You could tell it wasn't real. Like, you could just tell something was off. And then on top of it as well, like, it just lacked a thing called, like, expression. There wasn't anything pretty about it. I really, when I look at, like, an Arizona sunset, right? An Arizona sunset, in reality, is a thing that is, like, pollution, right? It is pure pollution. And it is, with even though it's got all the purples and the reds and the yellows, and it has a very gorgeous sunset, right? ChatGPT, I tried to compare a real image of an Arizona sunset versus ChatGPT versus, it wasn't ChatGPT, it was Maxi, I think. And it could not give me the same color palette that was in that photo, because it can't do that photo again. It doesn't know how to, because it's not Because yes, people used a camera to take that shot, right? But the simple idea is it will never, ever even have any form of photography, professionalist, and cleanness as the person that took a real ass photo. You know, it never will. It needs a person to always have some kind of input with it. You know, you can make things look as pretty as possible, but if you have no reason to tell the story, then there's no reason for it. It's pointless. You know, a robot can make a YouTube video, right? Sure. It makes plenty. But every time I see one of those garbage videos that like try, right? They don't just take one AI thing, they take multiple, like 5 or 6 of them, and they fucking like mash it together in a fucking like program that basically is trying to make something like comprehensible, but it doesn't work simply because they let the robot try to do everything. You need a mind to be able to do that, right? You need a human being to be able to do that. Even if you're the most uncreative motherfucker ever, you need to do that. And robots just can't. You know, this is why art will never be replaced. Like, I'm obviously in the privilege of being an animatic artist, right? I make my shit move. And I think eventually it might be able to make an animation, but the issue is it can't make consistent animation. It needs human input still. It needs somebody to do that, right? And the thing is, if people are limiting their creative ability, then, you know, what are you doing? You know? Why are you in this? Why did you make it? You know? The thing that I get every day by drawing is I get satisfaction out of drawing, right? I get satisfaction out of what I make. You know, it's silly, it's stupid, it's funny. I have some form of feeling by the end of that. If you are someone that uses AI to generate art, right? What are you getting out of that? Money? Maybe. Sure. But why do you, like, you know, but are you using that money for, like, anything that you want in the future? Okay, fine. You know, if you're using that to put the cog in the machine and, you know, use that money to do your favorite hobby, good. I'm glad, right? That's fine. You know, it is what it is.
Progress is the most addictive drug.
Yeah, here's the thing is, like, a lot of people are not, like, passionate about creativity, right? That's fine. You don't have to be. There's a lot of people that just take that shit and are doing this AI shit because they want to make a fuckload of money, right? Okay, fine. Fair enough. Okay, you got a bunch of money. Now what? Are you gonna put it into your hobby? Because here's the thing is, some of the people that make these content farms, I have seen what they do in reality. You know, they essentially take all this shit, and then they make a content farm, and then they just, you know, use that money to go spend it on very expensive clothing, expensive cars, expensive items. And I'm like, okay, are you like a collector of those things? No? Then why do you have them? What's the point? Oh man, I get to look fly as hell. Okay. Who are you trying to impress? You know, are you trying to impress like a gold digger? Because that's what you're gonna get. Like, are you happy in life doing that? If you are, cool, good for you. But like, I don't think a lot of people are happy with material gain, you know? Stability is great, don't get me wrong. People are happy from stability, but you gotta have a fucking hobby, you know? If you aren't even doing your hobby, then what the fuck is the point? Here's the thing is, too, with these content farm channels that I would like to at least say about. If you're gonna be a content farm, like, why even take the effort to do this AI bullshit? Why not just download someone else's video and re-upload it? It could be a copyright claim. Okay, so that channel gets copyrighted, it gets deleted. All right, cool. Now
I have another video for tomorrow that is my only other favorite video of all time.
Yeah, I'll look at it. I'll look at it tomorrow, I promise. Yeah, I'm like, why not? Here's the thing is, man, these content farms are like, are putting too much effort. That's the irony. The irony is they're just putting in a fuckload of effort. They're putting in way too much effort for what they should be doing, right?
Remind me in DMS when you stream tomorrow.
Yeah, of course. I would probably just do the @meteorologist thing, so you might want to keep those on. Yeah, I was going to say, like, I don't know, man. It's just hilarious how much these content farms take so much time to, like, they try to, like, fucking work this goddamn system, and I'm like, dude, all that effort that you're putting in to understand the algorithm, like, why are you just not doing something you want to do? Like, you're just forcing yourself to do something you don't want to do, right? It's like, what's the point, right? What's the point of doing this, right? What's the point of doing that? Like, why not? Like I said, I mean, if you want to go with the lowest effort, just steal content, I know it sounds ironic, but like, on top of it though, just ask yourself, if you're gonna steal content, just full blown, like, I'm not encouraging people to steal content, but if you're doing it because you just need to make like a paycheck and you just want to and you want to go fuel your hobby, survive, like pay rent, cool, good for you. I'm glad you have that. Go enjoy life, right? Fuck YouTube, right? Fuck these social media platforms, fuck the places that you're posting it on, right? Like, fuck those places, right? Like, screw that. If you don't want to do it, okay, sure, whatever. Just make sure you're doing it because you want it. Like, just make sure you're, doing your hobby. As much as I could criticize these content farms, as ironic as it is, some of these content farms just do this shit simply because of the fact of the matter that they just want money and then they go spend it on something else. And the only reason why I know this is because the last time I went to a VidCon,
the video I want to share is a lot less serious and it's more just a fun story.
That's fair enough. The last time I went to a VidCon, which was like in 2015, I want to say. So, yeah, it was a long time ago. But, around 2015, I want to say. Don't ask how.
Subscribe to Josh.
Subscribe to Josh. Yeah. The funniest thing is, in 2015, I just remember, like talking to somebody. I was talking to people that had, like, a, what do you call it? I was talking to these guys, this group of dudes, they were just a bunch of teenagers, but they were just like a bunch of teenagers that had like these content farms, right? And the irony is, I always ask these guys, I was like, hey, why exactly do you guys make content farms? And a lot of them made the ideology. I don't know if I don't think I have the video anymore, but a lot of them just said it was like, oh yeah, no, we just make this stuff because we're just trying to pay rent. We don't really care about YouTube. And they do their own, and, I was like, okay, do you do anything for fun? And they're like, yeah, of course. We don't really care about content. We don't care about that. We don't really care about that field. We go do our own thing, which, that's fine. Like, if you're like those guys, sure, there's incentive in doing it. You just have an incentive, like, you don't have to do it for the sake of, like, of making content, but just, do us all a fucking favor and like just like put in less effort for the love of fuck. Like, good God, man. Like, it's like, you know, these guys just need to do us all a fucking favor and just like put in like zero effort, you know? I know that sounds ironic, but like, you know, you put in zero effort, you lose a few channels. All right, cool. You make a new email, make another channel, and just keep like doing that shit over and over again, you know? Like, that's not our money, that's YouTube's money, that's Twitch's money, that's, you know, TikTok's money. It's not ours, you know? So it's just, you know, it's a simple fact of the matter that these guys, like, that some of these people just make this shit. Sure, if it works, fine. But I don't know. It's hilarious to me, dude. Honestly, it's hilarious to me. It's so they're just dumbasses, you know. They really.
So what are your thoughts on the video overall?
What do you mean? Oh yeah, I mean,
Scale of 1 to 10? Sure got you talking.
Well, yeah, I mean, I've always been passionate about talking about AI. Has really made me like just realize like how less scary technology really is. I was afraid of it at the start, right? But like this only confirms what I believe more and more, that AI just really is only going to be used as a tool in the future, and it just ain't going much of anywhere, you know, when it comes to like
Scale of 1 to 10.
Scale of a 1 to 10. I would say I would actually give it like a 7, because it doesn't say anything that we haven't said before. So, I'm not going to lie. It's very analytical. It's very philosophical. I will say that. But it says the same thing that we've been saying forever. I think him putting it in a digestible way for people that probably don't understand it is pretty cool. But I don't know. It's like a 7. You
I
know?
think it covers it very, very well though.
It does, but the irony is, like, I think he is doing it. It's good for the sake of someone that, like, doesn't really, like, get any, like, reason why artists feel the way that they do, right? Nobody really knows why we feel this way about AI. We're not pissed about it. We, like, even at the fact that it steals our, like, art, right? It's not even that. It was the simple.
Do you have time for a 5-minute video real quick?
No. I'm sorry. I really don't want to. I'm sorry. I just really I really don't want to. It's not the fact that I don't, it's just I really don't want to. Okay. Anyway, I'm going to
All right, yeah.
Yeah, sorry.
Sorry.
No, you're good. You're good. I'm sorry. Okay. Do I want to rate anyone today? Probably not. Let's see. Oh no, it's just you and me. Yeah, fuck it. I'm just gonna end it. Fuck it. Alright, good night. You have a good night, bro. Well, fuck. Maybe I need the 5-minute video. You know what, fuck it. Go ahead. Send it. Fuck it. If I start talking too long, I'm just gonna end it. So, fuck it. I'm gonna say fuck it. I'm just gonna continue a little bit longer. Go ahead, send it. I'm ready. My body is ready. I'm just gonna focus purely on the video. I'm gonna close the art thing. If you're still here, of course. Lunite. Uh, I think they left. Fuck. Did they leave? Yeah, they left. Hmm.
I'm sorry LMAO.
Yeah. I thought you wanted, like, yeah, I was like, oh, you know what? Fuck it. We'll watch it real fast. I'll just close the art program today. I was just like, fuck, man. I was like, damn it.
You were talking about rating out. I thought you were ending right then and there.
No. No, I was gonna say, I decided, fuck it. So I'll just say, fuck it, we'll do it for the extra 5 minutes. And we'll end it, I guess.
Link guy destroys someone who doesn't know the English definition of they.
Oh yeah, I saw this guy. Oh yeah. Okay. I think you sent this on Discord. I'm pretty sure we already watched this, didn't we?
Do you guys know why they use plural pronouns? This is serious. This is a serious thing that I've wanted to talk about for quite some time.
Yeah, I think you've sent this before, but we'll watch it, I think, because I never finished watching this.
So do you guys know why it is they, them? It is plural. They use multiples.
But it's not
It doesn't say I did.
explicitly singular.
I have
it's
not.
The singular they, them. It is a common singular pronoun that has been used in English for over 600 years.
Mm-hmm.
And they're using it precisely because the gendered pronouns he and she are inaccurate. It's very similar to the pronoun you, which in Old English was a plural pronoun, was not used in reference to single individuals. And then it began to be used that way when people wanted to speak in a more formal register to someone who occupied a higher social status, just like Sie in German. And then in Middle English, when things got more egalitarian, they started using you more commonly in the singular in reference to people who did not occupy a higher social status.
See, I didn't know that. That's interesting.
So we now use you in the singular or the plural because language changes. And while historically singular they, them has been used where the gender of the referent is either unknown or irrelevant, things have changed.
He's
and now
actually
people have
tearing this guy apart LMAO.
Sorry, what's up? Hold on. Sick. He's tearing this guy apart. Yeah. So, I notice a lot of TikTokers do this shit. Some do it for rage bait, some don't. I've done this before where I try to sound like extremely knowledgeable about something to get like comment engagement. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. And that's kind of the thing is like it only works sometimes. And I'm not going to lie, I think that's what this guy was doing, so he could get some kind of attention for it, and it did really work because someone tore him apart, and then what's going to happen is he's going to get comment engagement. You know, I do this shit commonly because, like, I also, like, sometimes I'm like, let me see, algorithms, what can I do that actually, like, works? And that's the thing, is you sound knowledgeable, but then the thing, like, you sound knowledgeable because you always talk with this kind of tone, and then what you do is then you bring up random things that you're either A, making up on the spot, or you take something that does exist, that's real, that has only partial truth, and then you take that and then you make up shit along the way. And that's called content, baby. No, I'm kidding. Yeah. It's disingenuous if it's something that matters a lot. Kind of like this I wouldn't do. But yes, I've done this before I've done this recently, and I sound like a fucking idiot, but it was something, but to be honest, sometimes it is just misinformation. And I just say it like it's fucking facts sometimes. It happens. It does happen. I'm not going to lie. Because I know probably what this dude did was the same shit that I did, where I was talking about like the Satanic Church, right? And at one point, I completely misunderstood that I thought the Satanic Church had a militia. Turns out the militia is not the Satanic Church. It was a joke that was said like a while back that was complete satire, and I took it like fact, like a fucking idiot. So yeah, then there's just shit that I do like that I don't fucking check my sources like a dumbass. And I think that's what this guy did. He just he either is A, making up bullshit like I do sometimes, or B, he kind of only reads partial of something that happens and doesn't fucking realize what it was until afterwards. And then then you're just like, oh fuck. I did that same shit. I was talking about like the Satanic Church because I thought they had a militia, and I thought they would they would actually be able to deal with a lot of things. Turns out
the guy's a fuckboy.
Yeah, turns out I was very fucking stupid, and it was a satire, and I was a dumbass for thinking that satire was real. So, that's what I get for being a dumbass, I can admit when I'm an idiot though, to be honest. I could make a video on it too, but also like that kind of, it didn't seem to get enough traction where at the very least I don't have to explain myself. But the issue is now it's just something that's full-blown misinformation is on there, so yeah. Maybe I should just delete it. I don't know, now that I think about it, now that I just realize I'm like, I just posted misinformation on the internet. Yeah, it's alright. I say it's alright. I hope, I don't think it's gonna get enough attention, so I think it's okay. I hope. God, I hope. God, I hope fucking no one took that as fact. Now I'm actually thinking, I'm like, fuck, dude, someone probably took what I said as fact now, because I didn't do my research. I mean, I did my research, I just didn't do it right. Anyway.
Adopted the singular they, them pronouns because the gendered pronouns he and she are inaccurate. There's nothing wrong with this. There's nothing confusing about this. There's nothing complex at all about this. This is how language works. You either understand and accept it, or you bitch and moan because you don't want to accept it. And it looks like...
Fair enough.
You're leaning heavily into the latter.
Because there is two.
I think you mean there are two.
There is a demon attached to these people.
Wow. That was really like, actually, it's your, and then,
No, there's not. And demonizing already marginalized groups for no other reason than that you don't know how the world around...
Wait, what? Hold on.
There is a demon attached to these people.
No, there's not.
What? Religion. Wait, what the... This guy? Hold on, wait.
There are two.
There is a...
Hold on. Are you telling me this motherfucker right here is religious? Boy, there is no way you're a churchgoer. Oh, fuck off, dude. There is no fucking way that you are a dude that is like, oh yeah, these guys have a demon attached to them because they're trans. Oh my god. Oh, because they're non-binary. My goodness, guys. Oh, these guys are demons. What? Wow. Jesus Christ, I guess anyone can be just like, could just be a dick, huh?
A demon attached to these people.
No, there's not. And demonizing already marginalized groups for no other reason than that you don't know how the world around you works, and you don't even know how language works, but your petty and naive right-wing authoritarian identity politics have...
Okay, to be fair, it's not just purely right-wing, but yeah.
...compelled you to feel like you should be upset about this is profoundly stupid and juvenile, and you need to grow the hell up.
True.
And I'm serious.
No, you're not.
Like, really think about this for a second. Why wouldn't they, use something like, oh, they're a biological male and then feel like a woman and then just go by her? Why do...
Because that's not how it works.
They.
What?
Do they use they?
They're.
Because they're not necessarily transgender, they are non-binary. These are two different things. People have been trying to... They are...
Why do they use they?
Because they're not necessarily transgender, they are non-binary. These are two different things.
Wait, but I've known trans people that have used they before too.
This dude used they.
Yeah, it is weird because I just realized...
For singular.
Yeah. Oh, are you talking about the guy that was like trying to prove that's like, oh, it's a plural definition, and then he just ended up using it correctly? Weird how that works, huh? Weird how he actually... Yeah,
exactly.
He ironically, like, respected their pronouns, and then, at the moment that fucking he didn't even try, because guess what? The effort is just not needed. Anyway.
People have been trying to tell you this for a long, long time, and you're not...
See, I didn't know trans people didn't use they, them. I swear I've talked to a few trans people that use they, them, but maybe I'm wrong. Yeah. Non-binary still is something that still, like, I can't, for some odd reason, comprehend in my brain, but, like, I can respect that they want, like, they, them pronouns, right? I can respect that. The issue is my brain is just, like, non-binary, nor female or male, I think, right? And then I'm like, my brain is just like, it's not literally because of the fact that I can't respect it, it's just the fact that my brain, ADHD brain, is just like, I have a comprehension issue that straight up does not understand, like, for some odd reason, like, I'm trying, like, every time, I, for some odd reason, cannot remember what non-binary is. And then, like, literally I just did right now, so, it's weird. Like, because there's moments where I'm in the fucking moment, right? I'm in the moment and somebody says they're non-binary, right? So then the problem is I, for some odd reason, cannot fucking seem to comprehend that they're female nor male. I literally just remembered this fucking moment. God damn it. See, like that. I fucking hate my ADHD brain. That's the thing. That is the ADHD moment right there. Is when I fucking, like, this is... Like, that is my ADHD, like, fucking hitting me, because I'm just like, that right there, I didn't even know that shit until afterwards, right? What? What are you saying my name for? Why did you say my name a million times? What's up? Why did you say my name like 20 times? My chats aren't sending? What? I mean, it's not sending. Hold on. What do you mean? What did you do? Oy vey. What the fuck? Oh. Oops. Oops. I accidentally closed the Twitch chat. Whoops.
Sad. You're lagging. Link.
There we go. Okay, sorry. My bad. I didn't realize my Twitch chat was... I didn't realize I closed everything by accident. Alright, let's see. There, this dude just used they for singular. Yeah, non-binary is under Under the trans umbrella. See, I didn't know that. That's the problem. Non-binary is under the trans umbrella. Did you not know that? See, that's the thing, is I didn't. That's the worst thing about it. Like, every moment that I forget shit like that all the time. Because, like, I literally never remember. I don't know why, I just don't. That is literally because of the simple fact I forget. It's not the fact that I am trying to disrespect anybody, it is just the simple fact that I always fucking forget certain things.
Non-binary is under the trans umbrella and agender is under the non-binary umbrella, so agender people are inherently trans.
Agender people are... So they are trans. See, that's what I'm saying. Like, for some odd reason, my brain cannot figure that out. Like, it's not the fact that I'm like being like, oh yeah, I can't accept that. No, it's literally because of the fact that my brain cannot seem to understand, like, point A to point B to point C. Like, it's really crazy. It's just so fucking hard to understand, because it's like, okay, non-binary is under trans, right? So that like, I can get that, right? That's like, and then, but then, agender is under non-binary as well. So it's like, it's another separate umbrella under an umbrella that already exists, right? And then, so it's like, so then agender, like, is also, but it's also trans, so non-binary people can be trans, but also cannot be trans. Or can't, so non-binary people are trans. Because for some odd reason, I swear to God, I've just said this before and I'm having a sense of deja vu. God fucking damn it. I swear to God, we've had this conversation before, haven't we? I just realized we've had this conversation before, haven't we? See, I'm telling you, bro, I forget things like this, and I don't know why. I'm just very fucking surprised I have, like, I'm surprised, this is why I'm surprised I have female friends, because, like, the amount of things I forget, it is literally because I'm a fucking, like, because I think it's just because I can't, for some reason, remember anything, and I don't know why, you know? Like, it took me so long to figure out what the hell even trans was.
So there's a spectrum, androgyny is in the center at non-binary. If you prefer to be referred to by androgynous pronouns, you're non-binary. If you're non-binary, that's not your birth gender, so you're trans. If you're a gender, that still doesn't fit the gender binary because you aren't any gender, so you're non-binary.
You confuse me even more. I'm not gonna lie, I have no idea what any of that means. I'm sorry. Like, I read that and I'm just like, like, my brain just broke.
All of that makes perfect sense to me.
Yeah, and that's the thing, is it doesn't to me. I literally looked at that and I was like, I forget what androgyny is. I don't know what that is. And then, so androgyny is in the center of non-binary, so I don't even know what androgyny is. I know I have to, because now I'm like, see, now it's even worse. Shoot, hold on, androgynous. Hold on. Having both female and male characteristics. Yes, okay. We've looked at this before. God. Yeah, I fucking remember this definition. God damn it. See, Definition 2. Definition 2? Wait, hold on, what? Being neither distinguishably male, masculine, or feminine, as in dress, appearance, or behavior.
Being neither distinguishably masculine nor feminine.
Yeah, so they're not male nor female. Yeah, so... Wait, no, so they're being both. They're both. They're not one or the other. They're not both, and they're not none of them.
Yeah, that's what non-binary is.
So they're not none of them, they're both. But then... Okay. Wow, okay, this is really hard to figure out. Good God. See, now I'm confused, because I'm like, my brain...
Non-binary is none and both at the same time.
So they're none and both. So they're none. Okay, see, that's... Oh my God. Okay.
It's like computer binary compared to qubits.
Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, got it. Sheesh, man, this is like I swear we've had this conversation before. I know you've said this to me multiple times, but for some odd reason my brain just does not remember it. Good lord. It is literally because of the fact that it's not the fact that I'm trying to be rude, it is just the fact that I just do not I cannot maintain information.
The gender spectrum is not 4-dimensional, but in fact probably 5-dimensional.
Yeah, see, and now that's confusing to me.
Listening because you don't care about how the world around you works. You're just trying to rationalize your own profoundly ignorant identity politics.
Yeah, luckily I don't do this. Thank God. Luckily I do not do this. Because, holy fuck, man. But that's the thing is, though, I'm not going to lie, I'm pretty sure I'm just too stupid to do this kind of thing, because I don't just blatantly, believe in ideologies like this, you know? I don't know. I'm too dumb to, I think...
If you're a gender, you don't have a gender, and that's not within the gender binary, so you're non-binary. Does that make sense?
If you're a gender, you don't have a gender. Yeah, okay, so you don't have a gender, right?
Anything outside of male and female is non-binary.
Okay, so yeah, so they're not male or female. That is non-binary. So that, okay. Yeah. I swear we've had this conversation before. So yeah. I do remember being told that. I'm sorry, I don't think I have any non-binary friends. So, wait. Do I? Wait, no, yeah, I have a couple, because I use they, them pronouns. What if they're trans, though? Fuck, wait. Hold on. I never even thought about that. I just remember using
You're
their
literally
pronouns.
talking to one.
Oh, well, there you go. Yeah, that's fair enough. Shit. Well, there you go. Thank you for at least keeping me grounded, because at the very least, I'm sorry that I'm such a fucking idiot. So it's I'm sorry that I'm just an idiot. It's really I don't...
Demi boy. So in between the center of the spectrum and male.
Got it. See, that's the thing, man. I think it's just because I'm it's literally not because of the fact that I'm trying to be rude, it's just because I'm stupid. I think that's the difference of what a lot of people don't understand about me. It is literally because I am just dumb and I'm not trying to be rude. That's the worst thing about it. It's just the fact that I am just stupid. I think because of the fact that I am a fucking idiot, that it obviously comes off as rude, because it seems like I'm dismissive, but in reality,
also,
I'm just...
what I said before, if you're something that you weren't assigned at birth, you're trans.
Something... Yeah, I know that. That's the...
Intersex does not count as trans because you were born with that.
Oh. Wait, what? Oh. See, I didn't know that either. Huh. Interesting. Huh. Good to know. It's the fun thing about being a
Yes,
part...
people can be born with both genitalia LMAO.
See, I did know that, but I didn't... I guess I should have known that had a term. Because I had a friend that was like that when I was younger. Like when I was still in school, grade school. I remember that. It was interesting. Don't ask why. Don't ask why. Shit was weird. Yeah. Maybe that's why maybe that's why I'm just not intimidated by anything like that. Maybe okay, I'm not going to lie. I'm starting to realize why I just don't judge people for being themselves. I mean, I grew up in a Hispanic culture. I grew up with a mostly Hispanic culture. I grew up with people that were just different than normal people. And then, like, on top of that, I've also, like, I think it was just because at the time I was so worried, I was so more, like, in the aspect of, like, I was a person that was trying to survive, and I don't think really that kind of thing really crossed my mind. And I just didn't, I just thought it was normal at the time. I don't know. And it is. That's the irony. It's just a normal fucking thing. That's the irony about it. All this shit is just normal. It's just human anatomy. And I never even really thought about it like that.
If you're intersex, then that means you're by default, bigender, but someone can be bigender without being intersex.
That's fair enough. But isn't that non-binary?
Intersex is specifically what you are assigned at birth, like cisgender.
Got it. Yeah, I got you now. I got you. Yeah. It's weird, man.
In fact, intersex is cisgender.
Intersex is cisgender. Okay, that's fair enough. Yeah. I mean, apparently according to our own president, we are all non-binary. We are not just all female, we are all non-binary.
Because cisgender means being the gender you were assigned at birth.
That's fair enough. Yeah, apparently according to our fucking US president, like, because of the stupid thing set in, he did something where it was just like, oh yeah, at conception, you are the gender you are assigned. So literally none of us are a gender now. It doesn't matter what I have under me.
But you don't have to refer to yourself as cisgender. You can have a singular set of pronouns and still be intersex.
Yeah, oh, ad break. Guess I'm gonna wait for that ad to finish. Bum, 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 bum. Waiting on the ad. Bum, 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 bum. Waiting.
No ads here.
Oh, you don't have an ad? Okay, cool. Wait, you don't? Okay, cool. I wonder why. Cool. All right. Yeah.
You forgot again that I have turbo.
Oh, you do? Okay. I didn't know that. Yeah. See,
you did.
I did, yeah.
I've told you before, LMAO.
Yeah, see, this only proves that I forget anything. This only proves to you that my ADHD brain does not remember anything. See, I can't be offensive if I'm stupid. I can't be offensive if I'm an idiot, right? You know. I'm ignorant. Sure, you can call me ignorant, but, like, you can't call me offensive if I'm stupid. I don't know. If I have no idea what the fuck's going on, People may hate me, sure, because of that, but again, I'm not, I don't know. It's just the fact that I forget a lot, What's gonna be true is you're gonna, like, you telling me all these things, I'm gonna forget again, like, within a week. I'm not joking you. I will probably forget this by tomorrow. So, yeah.
They means more than one.
Not necessarily. In fact,
also, bigender isn't non-binary. It's as if there's a binary number that has 2 digits.
So bigender is non-binary. Oh, okay. See, I didn't know that either. Interesting.
Well, that's default bigender.
Interesting. Complications of...
If you're specifically male/female bigender.
Fair enough. I respect it either way, and either way I will never really know. Because I'm just dumb, so,
But you can have 2 non-binary genders, for example.
Yeah. You can probably explain this shit.
Or 1 non-binary and 1 male/female.
Yeah. You could probably explain this to me to the moon and back, and I just will never really, like, I will probably...
While I think neopronouns are stupid, neopronouns are non-binary.
See, and that's the thing, is I don't know. That's the issue. I have no idea. either way, I'm going to respect people's, like, what they want to be called. I don't know. I don't really like calling people it/its, since that's like a how do I say this? That's like a fucking, like a pet or like an object. And in this case, they want to be called that, but it feels so weird calling them that. And I still feel really weird calling people that, but, I don't know. I'm gonna have to get used to it because it's still part of my own community either way, so, Because that one doesn't really follow, like, English language very well, but English language changes all the time, so, I don't know. That one's a little harder for me to do, but...
Anyways, unpause video.
Yeah.
Singular they in your previous sentence. Take a look.
They're a biological male.
Singular they is perfectly natural in English, and in this brainless little screed of yours, you even blithely used the singular they.
Mm-hmm.
This is because there is a demonic attachment to these individuals. Really think about this for a second. That is why there is two. That is why they get so mad, because the demon doesn't want your soul. I've been screaming this for so many years.
Maybe instead of just brainlessly screaming about stuff that you so clearly do not even begin to understand, you should sit out a few plays, have a Coke and a smile.
What?
And get an education.
Demons don't want your souls, guys. You can't act.
To be honest, none of us really can get an education because the education that we have kind of sucks and it is failing us. But to be honest, I get what he means to acknowledge ourselves about it. But yes, we can't really do that either. But
actually sell your soul. That's fake. That's Hollywood. That's not a real thing.
If you're talking about demons, then none of what you're talking about is a real thing.
Hey guys, we know demons, right? It's called billionaires. Anyway.
What they want is your life. They want to live through you. And this is their way of being able to live through an individual.
That's called a billionaire.
No, it's not. This is just your laughably ignorant attempt to try to rationalize your own identity politics without knowing anything at all about what you're talking about.
And then for all the people condoning the surgeries, you guys are out of your fucking mind. If I sat here and said, I think I can fly, I feel in my heart that I can fly everywhere, would you let me jump off a building?
Well, I mean, if you had wings and you learned how to use them, yeah. Yeah, I would. The irony is,
Exactly.
That's the irony. I was like, he's like, oh man, yeah, these surgeries, oh gosh, it's like they're all of a sudden, would you believe that they're female after the surgery? I'm like, if they say they're female, then they're female. If they say that they're male, they're male.
Color, that is literally the point. This guy makes you respot fucking on LMAO.
You're fucking on spot, yeah. Yeah, that's the irony. I'm like, he's like, if it's like, he's like, oh, if I could say that I could fly and I jump off a building, would you let me jump off a building? I'm like, if you have the wings and you got surgery to fly and you can fly, I will let you fly. Is there a problem? Oh, I'm sorry. No, I don't want you to express yourself. I mean, it's so funny that he brought up that analogy. I don't know. I don't know. That's just really stupid. That's just such a stupid thing. That's really funny. I don't know. Keep in mind, this is a guy that this is a guy that is just so dumb that he can't even figure out his own community, of figuring out certain things, and it's just because he's an idiot. But if I can understand that analogy, then you're definitely just choosing not to educate yourself. Here's the thing is, if I can understand something like that, then he's just choosing to be ignorant, and that's the irony. I think that's the difference between me and this guy. I may be stupid, but the funniest thing is, just because I'm stupid does not mean I make accusations of things that I don't understand. That doesn't mean that I just like, that doesn't mean that like I just start like making people single people out simply because they are, just because they want to be who they are, right? Like I don't attack people for having beliefs, you know. It's when those beliefs hurt people is when I start like criticizing people, even for the idiot that I am. That doesn't mean that like, you know, I'm stupid enough to let you hurt people, That's just that simple. Anyway, sorry. I'm not, I don't know.
Well, you probably would. If you're
I'm
okay
aro
with those
S with
surgeries, you're okay with
fictissexually,
people jumping off.
meaning I really can only be attracted to fictional characters, though not romantically. You don't understand that, but you can probably respect it?
Yeah, exactly. That's true. That is true. See, that's the thing is like I do know what Arrow Ace is though, so that's fair. See, I don't know what fictosexuality is either, but so wait, hold on, meaning I really only can be attracted. Yeah, that's fine. That's kind of unhealthy, but I can't really do anything about that, I feel like that's a little bit more unhealthy because that's like not reality, but I really don't. That's kind of more what we call introvert, but yeah.
For buildings. But it is the exact same concept. Letting somebody mutilate their genitals is the same thing as letting somebody who thinks they can fly jump off of a building.
I mean, like
it's not as unhealthy as it sounds, trust me.
Yeah, but that's like, yeah, I guess. That's the thing is, see, I don't know anything about it, so I can't give my opinion on it, So see, and there you go. There's the answer. If you don't understand it, and then just don't give your opinion on it, Like this guy may not understand what trans people are like, understand the idea about like trans people, the reason why they feel like the gender that they feel like, right? It's if you just don't understand it, then don't feel the need to like don't make an opinion on it. It's just that simple. You don't have to, I don't know. So, like I said, like I may not like I may think that it's a specific way, but like also at the same time, I don't have really enough knowledge to get that opinion on it, I can give a surface level opinion, but again, like I can't really be a person that like that is just judgmental. I don't know. I can't be judgmental about it. So, because I don't really know, I can't give an opinion on something I don't have knowledge about. I don't know. I mean, I can, but I'll just sound stupid, so.
Unsurprisingly, this is
I already am, but
a middle school level false analogy. Your analogy would be a little more accurate if there were people out there who felt like they could fly and they had surgeries available to them that allowed them to fly.
You're right. That's
I'm
exactly.
already Arrow S.
Oh my
Ficto
god.
is just a slogit difference.
Oh.
Ficto didn't cause me being Arrow S. I just don't care for relationships with other people. I get everything I could ever get from a relationship from all my friends. If
That's
I get
fair.
to know someone, chances are I'm not attracted to them and I am definitely not romantically interested in them.
Yeah, but that's like healthy. That's like a healthy thing. That's just like healthy that that you have real relationships. Human beings need real relationships in order to survive, Like, even, like I said, you need a friendship at the very least to survive. And if you don't have friendships, you need familyship, You need people in your lives.
Yeah, exactly. My fictosexually isn't exactly unhealthy, because the Arrow S was there in the first place.
Yeah. I think it's just more of the fact. See, and that's the thing is, I did not understand that at first. So it's just, and that's kind of the thing is like, that's the issue. I'm like, the main thing that I truly worry about is people not like connecting themselves with other people, because if you do not do that, you will not stay sane. You need to interact with real people in order to keep real connections, you know? Even if it's somebody that kind of sucks, at the very least, they're still a human, you know? Like, don't stay with them, obviously, but again, you just need interaction to keep yourself in the real world, you know? That's just how it is. You need humans to be
I
able...
talk with someone at least once a day before I go to bed.
Yeah, exactly my point, you know? That's kind of the thing is, man, it's like you need human interaction to be human, you know? And that's important, you know? Also, it's just very funny that this guy said the same exact shit that I just said. I did not mean to, like, that was totally not intentional.
And then you were just here bitching and moaning because you don't think they should be allowed to get surgeries that allow them to fly. You do not even begin to have the first clue what you're talking about. You're just running your little mouth because it makes you feel better about your own identity politics.
Could not say it any better than myself, you know?
You need to do so much better, and you need to stop demonizing people who have never hurt you in any way, shape, or form whatsoever. And you need to just let them fly. And the fit for this video has been data.
But in my case, there's nothing I can't get from a cuddle that I can't get from a long hug.
Yeah. Oh, see, and you like personal interaction too, so that's also something not a lot of people have, you know? That's not something a ton of people have either, you know? Like, it's just like, see, because a lot of Aero Ace people, I don't think, like interaction sometimes too, you know? I think, I know that at least. I know that there's some people that just really do not like human touch in the first place. But I don't think that's an Aero Ace thing. That's not an Aero Ace thing either, though. You know, people are like autistic don't like that either, you know, so.
Both are platonic, but from what I've heard, one is when you're much closer.
One is when you're much closer. That's fair, you know. Yeah, I mean, you know, I like dick in the ass, but obviously, like, you know, not everybody does, clearly, you know? It's like, I think I can understand if somebody doesn't want that.
Hugs would just give me the same comfort.
Yeah, exactly. See, and that's kind of the thing is, like, I love cuddling, but, you know, it's like, I understand why people would not want to be, like, near, like, you know, just near, like, a fucking random person that's, like, you know, there's like people that don't like the germs and the breathing on top of you and like, you know, the like closeness that you feel. It feels good to me, but again, I can understand why that's not that's very comfortable for most people, you know? Like, obviously I can understand why people don't want like a cock up their ass, you know? It's like, it can't, like, I feel like some people do not have that thing where they get pleasure from having a dick in their ass, you know? Like, that, like, I don't think, like, you know, I don't think, like, a big ass thing that's, like, fucking ramming the shit out of you and, like, destroying you is very pleasurable for some people. I can understand that, you know? It's like, you know, it's the same thing of, like, with, like, pussy. That thing looks like it's a fucking, like, made from an alien, like, it looks like it's from an alien, like, planet, you know? I don't find that thing very interesting, and you know, it makes me gag. Like, I physically gag from pussy. So, yes, you know, like, it is just not the most, like, best thing for me, you know? But that does not mean that everybody sees it that way, you know? Like, it is very much, humanity has...
My Balatro hand right now is at 24 million calculations and my last hand was 114 million. This is gonna take a hot minute, LMAO.
Damn, does sound like a hot minute. Yeah, I mean, you know, that's just the thing, man. Just people need to stop being so judgmental. That's the thing, is I know that's human nature for people to be judgmental, but like, you know, people just need to be open.
Also because this time I have an exponentially larger setup.
Here's the thing. I think people need to do this thing where, like, they stop hurting people Like, they need to only go after the people that are hurting people. That's it, you know? Like, it's just, if it ruins somebody and hurts someone, that's when you should be concerned. That's when you should actually be, like, involved, you know? The only time, because if it ain't hurting anybody, who the fuck cares? You know, like, the irony is, who the fuck cares, man? Like, I don't know. It's easy for me to say that because obviously I'm a dude that does not, like, you know, I've been in situations that are not ideal, you know? Like, I've been, you know, I can, like, I may have not been somebody that's been addicted.
By the way, my last hand was at triple E6.
Yeah, see, because, like, geez, yeah, I know. Somebody made that thing where it was, like, E20 or some shit like that. It was crazy. Well, yeah, you know, I can't judge people for being the way that they are, but they're, like, it's like, you know, I've never been, like, addicted to drugs before.
No, triple E is much higher.
Yeah, triple E6. Oh, well, see, I didn't know that. But anyway, like I was saying, I mean, you know, like, I've not been addicted to drugs before, you know, but, like, I can understand why somebody, like, I can empathize with a person that has been addicted, you know. It's not easy to just stop, you know, and I think that like rehabilitation center that, like, you know, they had like drugs there, but it was only like the way that they did it was they had a lot of these things that made it cleaner for people to do these drugs rather than getting disease and then dying from that disease, right? They get something that's cleaner, something, and then they slowly get them off of the drug. I think that was a perfect thing that happened. Like San Francisco, they fully shut it down, sadly. And I think that should have been a way to be able to handle people getting rehabilitated.
Hello again, 3.
Hi, how you doing, Candy? I think, like, that's just how it is with people that, like, you know, like, I think that is a very smart...
So color, it's 10 carat, 10 to the power of 6th.
Jeez, that's crazy. I think, you know, I think it's just the fact that, like, what do you call it? I think that was the right way. I think San Francisco had the right way of, like, of doing it, where it's like people that are, like, addicted to drugs, you give them a cleaner way to do it, and then you only have them slowly do less and less over time.
Good work, kinda sucked, LOL.
That's fair enough. I get that. You slowly get them off of drugs over time. You dwindle the amount that they do at a time, and then therefore they don't feel like they need to do as much as they did before. And then, you know, then all of a sudden, weird, huh? They're clean. The success rate was like a fucking 85% success rate, which is way better than most rehabilitation centers where
the notation for my hand without the equation form and in default scientific notation is
the basic, like, how do you say it? The basic what do I call it? The basic way, because beforehand the original way of them doing rehabilitation was like 11%, right? Like, so I think it's just, you know, or I think it's less now, but, you know, that's the last time I checked. 11% when it came to the traditional way of rehabilitation, which is just cold turkey, and they ended up just mostly going back on drugs, like, afterwards. While the people that were addicted to drugs with the San Francisco rehabilitation centers, where they let them they give them just a clean way of doing it without dying from disease, they would do it. They would slowly get rid of the drug, like, they would slowly just dwindle the supply that they would do, and then all of a sudden, boom, they're clean. It didn't work with absolutely every single person, but everybody came out of there clean, at the least, you know. Most of them did not go back to drugs, which is kind of a good thing, right? Like, that's the thing. That's what we're trying to do, but the issue is, you know, we live in a country that kind of needs druggies, right? Because that's kind of the thing. They want to make sure that there's always crime, because if there's no crime, there's no need for police. And if there's no need for police, there's no need for a fucking government. So, like, there's no need for people to govern things. So, like, obviously, duh, obviously they're not going to let that happen. So, I'm sorry, where the fuck did this start? I was talking about, like, how just, hurting people is the main thing we should be concerned about. And, like, it's like addiction, it's like a thing of, like, trying to, like, handle people, like, even though, or it's like, it's a thing about not hurting people and not judging people, Like I said, I'm not a fucking druggie. Like, I'm not like a druggie. I'm not like, sorry, that's disrespectful. I'm not a person that is like, addicted to drugs. I've never been addicted to drugs, right? But the thing is, I can understand why someone has been addicted to drugs before. They've been in a stressful point of their life, so then they go to drugs, and then they can't stop doing the drugs. And then it's like, that's why those rehabilitation centers exist, I think the San Francisco one was the one that actually did a pretty good job at making sure they were dwindling that, or how they got rid of people doing drugs, right? Of, like, making sure people don't do it. And, sadly, that got shut down because of the simple fact that they were too successful, It was too successful. It was going to actually change something. So obviously the United States can't have that, sadly, because, progress is not what they want. And, it's like the simple thing, though. I understand, like, why people do it, I understand how people get to that point, I can sympathize with people that are like that, There are people that are like that are like, there are people that show up to, like, that at my, like, thrift store all the time, right? Thrift store I work at, there's so many fucking people that are like that. There is so many tweakers. But again, I still treat them like a human, and they appreciate that, Like, they're just a normal fucking human being, right? Like, they're just a person. And it's just like, they're just a person in the end, They, like, they've done hard drugs, but as long as they ain't, like, as long as they don't, like, disrupt the business, and I don't have to go call the fucking cops for them, like, destroying shit, then I'm fine, right? They keep the peace, and I keep the peace with them, and I respect them like they're a person. Simple as that. You keep your respect if you act like a person. They are human too. And I think it's kind of fucked up when people act like they're not people, I don't know. It's like, I get why they get the nickname tweakers, but also at the same time, it's like, not every one of them are tweakers, Not all of them want help, but again, you still treat them like people, But, I can do that, I'm somebody that has been in a bad position before, Like, I've been homeless before, so it's obviously easy for me to, like, treat homeless people like they're people. It's easy for me to treat, like, people that are, like, on hard drugs, or have been on hard drugs before, like they're people. Like, I had that friend that was, that you guys remember, I called me on that one stream while I was streaming before, and that dude used to be a hard druggie. But again, he used to work at, like, he had an HVAC job before it, and it was like, and he was just in a bad time. So I was just like, I just wanted to, I felt bad, I wanted to make sure that, like, I understand the position of somebody being in a shitty position, not everybody is a lost cause, Don't get me wrong, there are people that sometimes it doesn't work, but, then there's certain circumstances like that. Like, you heard him. He fucking sounds like he's doing fantastic now. He's fucking, like, he's doing so good now. And I'm like, it's just the simple fact of sometimes some people need that little bit of boost. Some people just need some basic empathy. And that's just the thing that's the problem when people don't start from rock bottom. Everybody should start from the bottom. You know, it's just that simple. Everybody should start from the bottom. You know, this is why I don't like rich people. Simply because they don't have the thing of empathy and they never will get it. Because they never will understand it. I simply do not care when a rich person passes because the simple fact is they will never have empathy. And I do not have empathy for them because they act evil, you know? Like, I do not have any empathy for them. I do not really care if anything happens to them, you know? Like, and then it's even worse with, like, billionaires because they actively hurt people, you know? So why would I have any empathy for people that actively hurt people? It's that simple, you know? I have no empathy for that. You know, I don't know. It's like with YouTubers, you know? A lot of YouTubers are sellouts, and a lot of them basically, you know, promote these bullshit products that, like, I get it, it's for sponsors, they're trying to make money, but they also, a lot of them are not transparent that they do not give a shit about these products. Some do, but a lot of them do not, you know? A lot of them will pretend like they still give a shit about them. You know, the only time I've seen, like, and they're still not transparent when they're even the victims. When the whole honey thing happened, and the whole honey scam happened, they acted like the viewers were the ones that were, like, that also were the ones that got fucked. I'm like, yeah, sure, they kind of did because they didn't really get any deals, but, like, they weren't the ones that had the money stolen from them. They weren't the ones that had, like, affiliate links stolen from them. Yeah, it fucking sucks. You know, it's like, you know, you're the victim, but you're still pretending like you're the good guy. Fuck off. Like, you know what happened. They took your money. Just act like you were greedy at one point. Mudahar is kind of the best YouTuber when it comes to sponsors. Yeah, but Mudahar is a little cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. He's a little cuckoo. I'm not gonna lie. He's a little cuckoo because of the fact of the world that we live in is, like, he kind of is disconnected from the fact that not all of us really understand how to protect ourselves when it comes to our privacy because we don't really have that kind of knowledge. He's a little ignorant on that fact. So, you know, he only does things with stuff that he thinks he'd use. Yeah. I mean, to be frank, he also has that privilege that he never really needs to do that. So, you know, he kind of started somewhere and he's had a job before this that was, like, not YouTube. So, you know, he kind of came from a point of privilege. You know, he is very cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs, but, like, in the end, I think he has good intentions for what he's doing. But I think he's ignorant to the fact that not everybody knows how to actually protect their privacy, and he's still trying to explain shit like we know what the hell he's talking about. Like, when he talks about Linux all the time, he talks about so much stuff that fucking no one understands what he's saying, except for the people that actually, like, are in his field, right? You know, that's the simple fact, you know, they just do not get who he is. You know, he does not get who we are. He doesn't get that we're average idiots, you know? Like, he doesn't understand that we are ignorant about what he knows, you know? He thinks everybody knows what he knows, you know? Not entirely, but he does seem to, like, he doesn't seem to understand that we don't know even basic coding, you know? Like, basic HTML. Like, so, you know, it's like, you know, it's the reason why a lot of people have, like, NordVPN, you know? I can comprehend most stuff, save for deep web browsing and Linux shit. Yeah. That's what I'm saying, though. Like, that's what I'm saying, though. You have that knowledge. A lot of people do not have that knowledge because a lot of people have not learned that because they were not ever, like, in the privilege to learn that, or they were not lucky enough to understand that, you know? It's just the simple fact of the matter. Like, I don't know jack shit. But here's the thing, though. I know a lot about gang activity. I know a lot about, like, if somebody fucking pulls up to, like, fucking pull up on my fucking home, I could fucking, you know, I could pull my piece out and I know how to use it. Like, you know, stalkers don't fucking try with me because they know what the fuck I can pull up on, you know? Like, that's the difference. You know, I can handle that shit. I know how to deal with it. Like, I know exactly the strategy. If somebody try to fucking shoot out right now, I'm near, like, I'm not gonna say I'm not even gonna give away my position, you know? I'm gonna give away my position. I'll just fucking throw a desk in front of me and be like, you know, I'll throw a desk in front of me and start fucking, you know, start preparing for what I'm doing, right? I know how to do that shit. I know y'all don't know how to do that, though, you know? If somebody started having a shootout where you're at, like, I know you damn well would not know how to protect yourself. I know you would not know how to fight back. You know, you don't know the strategies that I know, you know? Like, everybody has their own unique set of skills, you know? Like, you know, some people know how to be smart. Some people use book smarts. Some people use street smarts. I use street smarts. You guys use book smarts. You know, want me to start spouting incomprehensible bullshit about music production? Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like, that's my point, is just the simple fact of the matter of, like, we all know that we all have, I don't care about nihilism. That's true. That's the thing, is we all have our own unique set of skills, and basically we teach each other these set of skills to basically be all rounded, you know, in order to make sure we all have like our like ways of protecting ourselves, you know, like ways of learning new things, you know. It's just who we are as humanity, you know. Like I said, I mean, you know, if I have to teach someone about what type of like people you should avoid when it comes to the hood, like, yeah, of course I would help people on that shit, you know. I downright would help, you know. Like, it's especially somebody that looked fucking pasty as shit. It does not, you know, somebody that looked pasty as shit. You know damn well I was not hanging out with I could not hang out with the other Hispanic people, you know? Like, I look white even though I'm not white. That's the worst thing about it. I know that cops are not gonna fucking do anything to me because I look like a white guy, you know? Like, I've seen it, you know? But also at the same time, you know, the one thing I didn't know is sometimes certain cops don't like conflict. I didn't know that. It took me a while to figure out that certain cops just aren't like that, you know? So, you know, I'm like, I've dealt with the worst type of cops. So, but then I realized not all cops are like that, you know? So, it's interesting, you know? Some of them are fucking way in over their head, but again, I kind of recognize not all cops are like the pull out the taser type cops, you know, pull out the gun type cops, start blasting, you know. Some are, don't, like, most are, but I have noticed quite a few of them like really don't seem to do that often, you know. Not all of them, but quite a few more than I thought are a lot more patient than I thought, let's be frank, you know. Like, is it a race thing? I believe partially it is sometimes, but there's sometimes I do recognize that it just really ain't. There's sometimes I do recognize that, like, that there is moments that, like, the system is fucked up, but doesn't mean everybody in the system is fucked up, you know? Especially with the newer cops, some of those guys just really aren't as bad as you think, you know? Sidechaining is a method of making a specific instrument cut through the other instruments in a track. The absolute simplest method of sidechaining, specifically in FL Studio. Oh, Fruity Loops. Oh, is that what FL Studio is? Got it. FL Studio is placing a limiter on a channel, right-clicking down the drop-down, pressing sidechain to this track, going into the limiter, and then under comp, you click the channel that your instrument is on, then change how much you want the rest of the track to lower, and then ratio of the volume shift. Interesting. See, that's the thing. I'm a cynicist. That's kind of unfortunate, but you do you. I was a cynicist as well at one point in my life, so I get it. I get why you feel that way. Um, then route all the instruments to sidechain, preferably. See, the funniest thing is what you're saying to me isn't complete nonsense because I have a friend that, like, his whole thing is music. Like, his whole shebang about him is music. Like, so I get what you're saying. I just, can I put it, if I pull up FL Studio and could I make a song myself? No, probably not, but I've heard these terms before, so I get the gist, When rooting the instruments, you don't right-click and click sidechain. You simply normally click to root. That's track volume. See, I didn't know that. That's interesting. Yeah. Yeah, he always tells me a lot about music, and fucking dude is so passionate. I love hearing about it. I have an ear for music, but the irony is I don't think I could actually put together music in FL Studio. But then again, maybe I could, simply by just doing it. I don't know. For some odd reason, I have this weird affinity for it. I don't know how, I just randomly have this natural talent for it. Do I ever use it? Not really. But, I can understand basic beats and shit. I just hear music separately for some odd reason. Do I know why? Not really, but I don't know. I think the main reason why I don't go into music, or I probably will use FL. I'm not going to lie. In my future, I was always planning on using FL Studio anyway to make my own music, to make like instrumental stuff. The irony is, though, like, I'm not going to lie, like, that fucking... I hate to be this way, but there is, like, some moments where there is, like, I do have to not lie, like, the AI thing, with the instrumental ones, at least, really do a pretty decent job of what I'm trying to get. But, at the same time, though, I'm pretty sure if I go on FL Studio, I could probably make something a lot better. Let's be frank. If I want something that's good background music, I could easily just, that definitely helps me with background music. But then if I'm, like, actually trying to make something more for a very specific type of scene, yeah, I would just go into FL Studio and make it myself, Also, side chaining is most often used on the kick, so the beat is further emphasized. Fair enough. See, I didn't know that, so that's good to know. Give me a lot of knowledge that could really help me in the future. Yeah, I don't know. FL Studio is interesting, and I really do need to use it again. Someone taught me how to use it partially, but again, I just, I never really paid attention to it, but it's a lot easier to use than I thought. I am going to say that. You also don't want the ratio to be too much because the rest of the volume of the track lowering for the instrument would be noticeable. Sometimes. I'll make an example. Oh god, okay. Alright, we gotta end this because this conversation is going to go on for a long time. Alright, let's end it. Alright, good night, y'all.